Alright. Hi everybody. Another day, another stream. And some more Guild Wars today. I'm hoping I can finish Living World Season 1 today. I think I'm only missing 2 chapters. Or like parts. No, sorry, only one. The Battle for Lion's Arch. So yeah, I'm going to do that today. And yeah, gonna do some dailies as well. For that.
Rare treasure.
Enemy guards, capture objectives, participate in an activity, dodge attacks. Yeah, those are some relatively easy dailies. Alright, so let's actually do home instance first. I always forget where the portal is. I think it's here. In the northern end of Ratazone, I think. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I forgot that. Alright. Hi Maggie, how are you doing? I love the stream. Thank you. No, this is Lion's Arch Gate. It's there. Right? Yeah, Applied Development Lab. Here we go. Work, what else can be, yeah.
Fit and feisty.
Oh yeah, I should probably also check what I want to take from this. At some point. Is this actually tradable? No, account bound and acquire. I have to look into those a bit more at some point. You go there, I guess. You could also actually... Oh wait, there's more I can mine here. Try and complete the gourmet training. Because that's been on my to-do list for quite a while now. I've actually gotten to do it.
Rare treasure.
Depending on how long the Battle for Lion's Arch is going to take, I might do some more achievements after it.
I'm fast as the wind.
Yeah, I think once I finish the Living World Season 1, I might plan some open world events and stuff like that for the next plans, I guess. I was thinking I might run some silver wastes debuff farming. It has been a while since I did it last time, so it could be fun. And also, I think I also have a Head of Fire hero point train to do. Do you need help, Mrs.? No. All good. All fine.
Rare treasure.
Don't forget of the quartz crystal charged one. Yep, got it done. The chest. Here? There it is.
Rare treasure.
I think that's all from here. Guild Walls next. And then I think I will hop into VoD World. I don't think there was anything I needed to do in open world for the dailies. Because this should be completable in like any content.
Fast as the wind.
Because it doesn't say like in VoD World or anything, so. Wait. This thing is still here. I have no idea what it is. It looks like a wooden box, but transparent, so I don't know if that's like something related to Guild Hall and like building stuff, so on. Because it's been there for quite some while already.
Rare treasure.
But do I have a... Yeah, I have a gathering boost. Or a guild boost. What was well, the EBG is cool. I guess Blue BL. So it was kill the guards and get a Ruinary Shrine. Should be simple enough. Go by Red Prior and then go to one of the ruins. I should do some inventory cleaning at some point again. And also I still haven't opened all of the unidentified gear. They are breaking the wall. I think I can kill a guard or two meanwhile. What else is well rush guard killer? Oh, this is the extra event thingy, bonus event here. Sort of rewards are there. More machine stuff. Currencies, materials. Skirmish tickets.
Searing flesh from bone.
What's this? Trader Call of the Mists. 100% World XP. What was this World Reward Track Progress? Magic Find. Ooh, that's really good.
Fast. That feels better. Wonderful combination. Fire consumes in my wind. Blade of the earth. Look at this. A new pattern revealed.
Let's see how much XP I get from capturing this tower now. I'm at 1132.
This is the only proper course.
Score one for me.
That's pretty good. That was 600 XP ish. Yeah, this is definitely a good time to start farming World vs. World. Okay, there's those two. You can farm for tracks faster now. Oh yeah, plus 25% reward track progress. That's actually quite a lot. Put on some boosters as well, and yeah, you're golden. I don't think I have anything specific I'm trying to get. The reward tracks, I'm just doing random ones. People are just crazy. And in PvP we have bots. What? Anyway, how big of a problem is that? I got 2500 XP in Virtuous as well for keeping the keep in the morning. Jeez, that's that's half a level. And I'm pretty sure there is a bunch of action in EBG at the moment. This it's skewed as well. Yeah, like I had 2 bots in my team and the other time I had only 1 and the enemy had 3, like, I mean, why? Do the bots kinda even do anything, or do they just AFK or auto-run into a wall or something? I have no idea because I haven't played World versus World before. You can see they're not giving to downed players the KO attack. Okay. That's the daily. Oh yeah, where do you actually get the... Restarting lockboxes can be found in weekly reward chests or dropped by keep lords. Weekly. Wait, I want to check something. Wiki Nist hardened loot box. Because before you could get them from the daily versus sword stuff. You can buy them as well. No, sorry, that was the keys. Starter lockbox. Starter lockboxes can drop from champions and legendary foes in... Wait, actually, before I read that more, I'm just gonna move out of the cap ring if someone wants to go get it. Can drop from champions and legendary foes in World vs. World and from daily and weekly World vs. World boxes. Daily and weekly World vs. World boxes, so does it mean these rewards? Oh, I don't know. Anyways, gonna go buy the keys. Wait, where did I leave off? And they jump like when they go to different places instead of walking normally, and also they walk into the walls. At least some of them. But now it is really hard to observe their behavior. They start to blend in really well, which is sad. Oh. I actually didn't even know that PvP had a bot problem. Probably because I have never played it, so... Lockbox keys. These ones. Alright. Yeah, I think now it's time to start learning about Season 1, Chapter... Was it 5? Yeah, it was 5. Alpha Alliance Arch. Oh, wrong menu. This episode. Probably, yeah, a letter. Scarlet sided? Oh, come on. Commander, there's a rapidly developing situation in Lorne's Pass. Apparently, Scarlet Priory is deploying a massive construct based on the Watch Knights as some kind of sadistic field test. The Priory is calling for immediate support, and a number of adventurers are already in the area battling Scarlet's armies. Mysterious probes have also started appearing all over the region. We could use your help, but after reading the reports from Kazakh Hills, I have to think this is the tip of a darker scheme. Stay on your toes, friend Logan. Scarlet out here killing everybody again. Get to Runner's Pass and meet up with your friends. Oh wait, it's up there. So is that marionette? There's rocks, tiny as well actually. Graham, Cass, Marjorie.
Well,
Hey
hello
Marjorie.
there.
Scarlet's got strange tech all over the pass. We don't know what she's up to, but the Priory warned Cass that whatever it is, it's big. And we need to be ready to stop it. Brace yourself for a fight. Thanks.
Oh, how are you?
Commander, it's good to see you. Priory has everyone on edge. They summoned for... Priory has everyone on edge. They summoned for backup as soon as Scarlet was sighted in the area. They don't know what she's up to, but she's moving something big. Oh. Yeah, I have to agree, that's... that is big. Hi, Brian. You're asked to come too, Commander? I don't like rumors of Scarlet, not so close to home. Heard something about the weapons test, but I don't know how accurate that is. Knuth has the city on guard. Thanks for the warning. Yeah. Hi, Rox. Hi, Frostbite. It's a relief to see you, Commander. Casimir and Marjorie said something about the weapons test. I also heard the word big, which doesn't sound great. I'd ask either of them if you want more intel. Thanks for the warning. Hi, Timmy. This is definitely Scarlet's work. I'd lay my reputation on it. Oh, we are close. She can't be far away. Do you think we'll get to see her? Maybe meet her? I'd like that, wouldn't you? I would for different reasons, so what are you doing out here? Same as you, I imagine, looking for Scarlet. She's amazing. I've seen some of her mecha magical creations, the way she overcomes joint friction and the ingenious. What? You know she's a terrorist, right? I never said she was a good person, but that doesn't make her any less of an engineer. I could learn so much from her. Hey, do you think they'd let her teach me from jail? Is that ethical? Okay. What do you think she's up to? She's testing her ether cannon, obviously. She summoned her peripheral units to come sacrifice their energy cells to her weapon. If she manages to get it powered up, it'll most likely kill us all. Yeah. I mean, we're talking about Scarlet, so yeah. Probably trying to kill us all. Where do you think she's calling in the additional troops? To defend those energy fields under her watchwork, minions can reach them and power up her weapon, of course. She's a genius, an absolute genius. Can I... wait, is this... What do you think she's up to? Okay, it just brings here. I see, but you should get out of here before it shows up. Oh. Oh.
That energy field's calibrated to teleport living matter. It's safe, really. Go.
It's safe, really. Well, you are determined, so you are not going to take any damage.
Good to see you.
You don't have much dignity, do you?
This looks like a World 2 emblem.
Your humiliation
Oh yeah, true. No, don't run so fast, guys. I want to talk to y'all. Technician? Okay. Hit the regulator board. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can jump out. Break the marionettes, change to disable it, and yeah, keep the champions.
I recommend you run. My powers combined.
So if you do this story now, you can do the strike event when it spawns in the Eye of the North. There's an EU event strike with commander for this mechanical one, marionette. I think I have done the marionette thingy before. I don't remember where it is, but
Protected.
yeah, I have done it before, but it has been like many months. And I think Leo was leading it? Maybe? Alright, Tiny. Engage combat mode. We can't let any of Scarlet's minions pass us to power up her marionette's weaponry. Got it.
I recommend you run.
Damage the power regulator and use Inspire to help your friends. Oh! Yeah, I'll use that. Apply boost and healing, encouraging your allies. Something, bunch of buffs. Or wardens.
A new pattern revealed. Protected.
What does it give? Healing, might, protection, regen, swiftness, vigor, fury, aegis, quickness, and alacrity.
Fast as the
Nice.
I see the heaven at last.
Speed over size. Alright. Oh, what are you? Champions.
I see the heaven at last.
You only need to buy the expansions and living world season and you can do them events if you didn't get into the story. Yeah. I think I have done many things that are related to the story before I actually did the, well, story thing they were related to. I read this Living World Season 1 thing after we did the EOD expansion, so imagine how my mind has mixed stories.
Fast as the
No, sorry. So my imagine, no. Come on, brain work. They added this Living Season 1 thing after we did the EOD expansion, so imagine how my mind has story mixed episode because of them. Yeah, true. Just one.
Searing flesh from bone.
Oh wait, it didn't die yet.
Fast as the wind.
Wait, what? Did they just keep reviving? No, wait, they are just splitting down into smaller and smaller enemies. Is that all? That's all.
I see the pattern at last.
Yeah! Woohoo! Woohoo! We are super adventurers! Oh, disengage combat mode.
Alright, what's next? Bye.
Your seams are showing.
Okay.
That was fun. I actually thought we might not win against that thing.
I'm starting to think Scarlet doesn't care whether she wins or loses against us.
What does that mean?
She doesn't fight like she wants to win. She sacrifices her weapons to take some of us out. It's like she's culling the herd.
Our herd.
Yeah, Tyria's defenders.
What do you think about those devices she's left around?
We don't know that Scarlet dropped those off, do we?
Who else? I keep waiting for one of them to explode.
Or spout toxins like the Tower of Nightmares.
You can stop worrying. They're not offensive. They're probes. She's looking for something.
Or open up and spew dredge into the surrounding area?
Whatever they are, I'm convinced they're dangerous.
Nobody ever listens to me.
Did you hear about the worms acting up in Bloodtide Coast?
Someone was saying something about that. You gonna go check it out?
Nah. I'm so tired, my pillow's already snoring.
Pillows already snore.
Mine too.
As soon as we're done here, Bram and I are heading back to Lion's Arch.
Yeah, I'm starving.
We'll meet you there. Casimir, you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Okay. Let's take a screenshot for a YouTube thumbnail. That's good. Wait, where? There's mortuary. Are they leaving? Oh, they are. I wanted to talk to them. Oh well. Hi, Timey.
Child.
Oh.
You're a super genius.
What are you doing out here? Who are you with?
I'm not supposed to talk to nosy strangers.
Where are your parents?
Dead.
Okay. Well, you're obviously a long way from home. You come with me.
By whose authority are you ordering me around?
By the authority vested in me by Queen Jenna of Divinity's Reach. Now come with me.
I'm not going with you until I know where you're taking me.
to Lion's Arch, then to Rada Sum. You've got no business out here on the battlefield.
Are you paying the waypoint fee?
Yes. Now come on.
You seem like a pleasant enough travel companion. Come on, Scruffy. This nice human is taking us home.
No wait, this is new. It's gone, and just when I was starting to like it, there will be other times. We have seen the last of this marionette. Scarlet does nothing without reason. It's all leading to her big finale. Alright.
I was manufactured to the highest standards.
I want that.
What's next? Nothing in the map. Probably, yeah, a male. Steward Geeks. I don't think I've heard of them before. Congratulations and an opportunity. Prairie scholars have informed me of your triumph for the marionette that appeared near our monastery. The Dormant Priory owes you a debt once again, Commander. Without your help, Scarlet Prior's monstrosity seemed impossible to confront. Now it is beaten and badly so. Should it return, we have the means and knowledge to put a permanent end to it. More importantly, we have pieced together data recovered from Scarlet's mechanical minions and made a remarkable discovery. The location of a concealed lair hidden in the caves underneath the Priory itself. The Priory Dangerous Artifacts Investigation and Containment team is being assembled as you read this, but in light of your own contributions I have attached coordinates to the lair entrance should you wish to make your own survey of the premises. Steward Geeks. Okay. I guess I'll go there. The Scarlet Hidden Lair. I actually might have been here before. Or something. Yeah, definitely. A collection, maybe? It's like right here through this wall. The door mechanism requires a special type of power core before it can be opened. Looks like someone from the Priory has rigged one nearby. Connect it and enter the instance. Yeah, I have definitely been here before. Investigate the lair. Release. There's an empty jar on the shelf. Upon touching it, there is an unmistakable feeling of loss. Read the journal. I wake from nightmares, screaming, confused and scared. It's getting worse. With a big O. I've decided to talk to a mender. I've probably just been working too hard. Every night the same terrors, it never changes. The mender was unable to help me. DM is in capital, and I feel like I'm losing control of myself. When the nightmare starts, an entity calls to me. I run into a sea of darkness, but no matter how hard I try to escape, it keeps calling me. Is it O? O-M-A. I'm trying not to sleep, too scared to even close my eyes. So scared. Whispers come from the forest all night long, calling me, taunting me, possessing me. Omat. Omat? O-M-A-D-D. Tonight I saw it. I stared into the abyss and it stared back at me. So much power. I don't know what's real and what isn't anymore. Control of my world, of myself, is slipping through my hands, and yet I'm no longer scared. It communicated with me through images of death, destruction and destiny. I must know more. I must confront it and put an end to this madness. O M A D D. What's this? This seems to be a miniature prototype for the probes scattered across the countryside. This one is off, but the others are much larger and have an unsettling red glow. One of the antitoxin injectors from the Tower of Nightmares. Scarlet must have stolen or recovered it in the chaos of the tower's destruction. She must have taken an interest in how this stuff killed the tower. An old-looking Asura portrait has several knives plunged into it. The bottom appears to have the subject's name engraved, Professor Omad. There's Omad. She seems to not have been a fan of his. Soul. Not on the marionette. My marionette. Isn't she just delightful? The way she dances through the air, crushing my enemies beneath her toe. The most beautiful of my creations, I think. Elegant, but brutal in function. I will be sending her to the front line not only to serve as a distraction while I plant my props near the city, but as something of a test run. I'm sure petty battles against foot soldiers will hardly put up a fight, but it would be good to gather data on how much of a beating she can take before needing substantial repairs. After all, there are bigger battles to come. Sadly, I have to go for a close annoying. Have a good birthday. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't feel too long. There's some else inside here. There's that diagram and that console. I think I have checked everything else. This rough diagram appears to chart connections between various factions. Scarlet must have been brainstorming which forces she could manipulate into alliances for her benefit. I think most of these seem to have fallen through. Skrit, wagons, centaurs, ogres, crate. Maybe Inquest? The bird people. I don't remember the name. But yeah, most of these I don't even recognize. Oh, let's check the console. Enter the access code. Oh, what could it be? OMAD. Actually, I kinda want to put the incorrect first and see what happens. Okay, yeah, nothing. OMADD.
What is this?
Uh-oh. I think that was ore. With the display activated, the console appears to have a few records available to read. Access text record OMAD, access text record for you. I'll read OMAD first. Day 1, new experiment, new journal. Sierra is ready, excited even. My previous attempts have all ended in failure, but Sierra, if anyone can pierce the veil, it's her. I made her aware of the possible risks, just like the others, but she's still keen to go through with it. I'm torn. Sierra is the most brilliant student I've ever No, sorry. Sierra is the most brilliant student I've had the pleasure to mentor. Her propensity for learning is beyond anything I've seen in the Sylvari, but this breakthrough could change everything about how we view the very magical fabric of Tyria. Day 2, Sierra is in the isolation unit. Her vitals are stable and there's minimal movement. Already a vast improvement over previous volunteers, but I'm still anxious. If I keep squeezing my left ear, it'll bruise for certain. Is this wrong? Should I cut my losses now while she's still well? Day 3, vitals are all still stable. She's been riding for a few hours now, shifting from screams to laughter from moment to moment. Every genius has their doubts. Moments where they question the worth of their pursuits and their methods. Those who say otherwise are either unhinged or terrible liars. This isn't like Warp's work. I didn't kidnap my subjects and torture them. Am I too attached? Too close to this? Maybe. Would Sierra be furious with me if I brought her out too early? Alchemy, I need sleep. Day 4. Vitals are erratic at times, but nothing I can't correct. My left ear is bruised. I've slept all of 3 hours. The subject crossed over. Sierra has exhibited bouts of thrashing and continued emotional instability. There are moments when she'll speak or shout in response to something. None of the previous participants made it this far. We're on the cusp of a breakthrough, I know it. If I remember correctly, Sierra is Scarlet. Or, well, the other way around, I don't know. So, based on this, I think Scarlet was involved in an experiment and they went mad, crazy, or something. Because I'll access text record for you. Victory's speech. Oh wait, there was a Tau probably here as well. Omet's diary. Victory's speech. Normally I'd wing this sort of thing over a holo broadcast, but the occasion merits some special attention and a proper editor. It's been a moment since I've written anything other than research notes. I'm no savior, no hero in gleaming armor with glorious purpose, though I thought in light of my success crossed over triumph, I should take a moment to thank all of the friends and mentors who helped make this victory possible. My dear pale mother, it's only natural that you protect your children from the darker truths of this world, but as a born truth seeker, I was glad stricken over, eager to lift this privileged burden, both stricken over, wait from you. Jenna, who could, stricken over, should have listened. I hope your tea and biscuits taste of divinities reaches fear, and that your garden smell of your dead. Omet, sweet, insignificant, stricken over, ignorant Omet. I hope you feel this. I hope it hurts, just a little. To my alliances, you were all so brave and compliant. And finally, Maitrin, if you haven't fallen to the Pact Commander, I assume you'll be listening when I give this speech. Perhaps nearby, under the weight of my boot. Wouldn't that be something? You and your friends have meddled with my plans at every turn. I'm almost flattered, in a way. I've always wanted a purple rival, stricken out. Come find me at the grand finale. I've got some toys that'll finally help you and your friends kick the nasty breathing habit once and for all. Aww. Thank you, good night and good luck. Okay. This isn't good. Another letter. Regrouping. Archery Delacqua. Ellen, we beat Scarlet's marionette by the skin of our teeth, mind you. We are going to regroup in Lion's Arch. Let's meet there. I have a bad feeling. Connecting the pieces. The origins of madness, a moment's peace.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
There's Quackens there. Hi, Scholar. Wait, there's Ritlock as well. Good to see you. I've been instructed to make sure everyone in the Priory is up to date with current knowledge surrounding Scarlet. Do you have a few minutes right now? Just a second. Hey, Quiggins. Teehee, you and Quiggins are free and alive. Come and play with Quiggins. Are you happy? Quiggan has found true love. Quiggan is focusing on the silver lining. That nasty Silvari can't take that away from Quiggan too. I like your attitude. Wait, be at least one near boss soon. I don't know. Oh, wait, it's the shaman, actually. Yeah, might as well. Go do that quickly. Shouldn't take too long. Let's actually check wiki event timer as well. Oh, it's starting like in a minute. Can I want to leave the area. Oh god, I probably have to do this. That should be the closest one. Oh yeah, there were these 3 events. Nearby Krull have grown unusually aggressive and are now assaulting Grenak's homestead. Alright. Right, so yeah, I think it just spawns a couple Krulls here and there.
I see the covenant last. I am mighty.
I don't know why I tried to salvage the blueberries, but anyways. Okay, that's that done.
It's over.
Scholar Brogan waits at Krenak's homestead for help investigating the aggressive Krull near the mouth. Let's go. Wait, I can probably give them super speed. Actually, there's too many players around, so yeah. Is that... I don't know if that's also part of the word boss event. Actually, I don't know if this is even counted as a word boss. Maybe? What's the radius 300? This is 180, so that would be in range, I think. Yep, there we go.
Fury rising.
Should have known. The sons of Slanir that turned them to Jolmag. That is a totem
Go
to
forth.
dragon. We destroy that power totem. Dragon cannot take the brawl. We're paid. They are our paid.
Every day.
Oh, there's the champion.
Stand back.
stand back and die and they instantly get annihilated.
Protected.
How did you get to me so fast? Fine. I can finish this quickly with a little rest.
And time to start whacking.
The dragon waits.
I'm not lagging, you're lagging. Ow. Oh god, I can't see anything.
We have completed the task at hand.
And Jormag's hold on the Grawl is shattered. His triumph must be documented. First, my name.
Yeah, that's that done. Now I can go back to Lion's Arch. A small detour. People were talking about this stuff, so maybe no, actually all of those are Search Vault stuff, or like, sorry, Secrets of the Obscure. Yeah. I don't know. So I think I didn't talk to Blue Manu yet. Ooh, friend or foe? Friend? Good. Quagans are new here, so friends are welcomed. Quagans came from Kazakh Seals. Toxic Raid and Nightmare Core destroyed the lake Quagans called home. Hang in there. Hello, yes, I'm listening. The biggest news is that we've identified the location of one of Scarlet's labs, and would you believe it's been right under the Dermot Priory the whole time? I was just there, you're joking. No, it's right in Lorner's Pass. You're going to want to see this for yourself. What can you tell me about Scarlet Briar? Our fine scholars have approved the following information, though as always we may not yet have the full story. In her early years, Scarlet showed an insatiable desire for knowledge. Go on. She traveled from mentor to mentor, soaking up what knowledge she could from each. An admirable pursuit, I'm sure you'll agree. Unfortunately, she went astray when she lost her moral compass. She dabbled in knowledge that would have damaged the minds of even our most stalwart researchers. Combining magic and engineering, she looked beyond our world. What she saw in those greater workings broke her mind. Thus, she murdered her mentor and began her assault on Tyria. First, she explored an alliance between Flame Legion, Chara, and Dredge. This alliance provided her and her allies with weaponry they'd never have developed on their own. They combined flame magic with the earth element skills of the Dredge, fire and earth. Scarlet is preparing a well-balanced army. Elementalists must surely have noticed her use of all the elements. Next, she enticed the airship pirates to join with Inquest. The pirates had been working on an airship design, but it didn't become viable until Inquest magic was added to the mix. Air. I actually didn't even notice that. We suspect that she has always been fascinated with Asura and Pearl Magitech, and she succeeded in taking it to a whole new level. She used this to assault the Queen's Jubilee. She took the Queen's Watchwork Sentinels and created horrors of them, warping them to her own purposes. This is her pattern. She steals the knowledge of others, then twists it. Her latest victory was convincing Great to work with Nightmare courtiers. We have confirmed that she held one of their sacred icons over their heads to get them to do so. Water. Go on. The result was a plant so toxic that it has all but destroyed beautiful Kessex Hills. And now she has the toxin from it. We are trying to guess how she will use that toxin, but have little to go on. Do we know what her motives are? She guards her motives closely, though if we knew them, we could perhaps predict her next move. I hesitate to mention the theories, because I do not know which is the truth. Some believe it's a lark. A few suggest that her ultimate target is the dragons. More say she's working for the dragons, still others believe she has a maniacal desire to rule the world. I honestly don't know, but I have a bad feeling it won't be long before we find out. You be careful out there, there's a dark cloud hanging over us all. Just a second.
Victory at any cost.
Anything hidden? Oh, nope. And I can't go that far. Wait, I can't. Where do I get up there? From there. I can talk to the cat, and I will talk to the cat. There's actually a bunch of cats here. This cat isn't hungry right now. Okay, so yeah. They want something. There's 3 cats around here. Nothing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are the home instance cats that you can get if you feed them very specific items. Hi, Cass.
How pleasant to see you.
Hey, don't mind me. I'm in a foul mood today. Is something wrong? It's my late father's birthday. I miss him. How did he die? I'm ashamed to say, but since it's you, I guess it's okay. He was stabbed while in debtor's prison, paying the price for my brother's foolishness. Your brother? Kyle. He lost all his money and more gambling with criminals in Lion's Arch. My father spent our entire fortune to pay them off so they wouldn't kill him. Who put your father in prison? The ministry guard came to the house and took him away, along with all our belongings. Now a minister lives there. They took everything. They let me keep what I was carrying and wearing, which meant I was able to keep my staff. It had been in my family for generations on my mother's side. All else was lost, except this stuffed bear. Oh.
You're my lucky
Wait,
charm.
look. Hello, cutie. What's the plan? Later. He dead first bite.
Report. Where's my Tequatl tail?
Back where I'm bunking, sir. I'll go get it immediately.
Wait, you took down Tequatl?
As reported, sir. I sent you a missive requesting an audience.
Been busy, but I'm here now.
Should I go get the tail and bring it to you, Tribune?
No, I don't need a slab of decaying meat.
But I've been hauling it around for weeks.
Ooh, I bet that smell sticks to your gear.
It does.
I've been hearing about this Scarlet Sylvari. You know anything about her?
She's building an army, sir. She's the one behind the Molten Alliance.
So I heard. I want you to take her down. Permanently. Whatever the cost. You do that, Rox, and you're in the warband.
What?
I need to repeat myself.
No, Tribune. Consider her dead.
Report to me when it's done. And, Rox, be careful.
Will do, sir.
Wait a sec, Ritlock. You're a long way from home. I could say the same about you. I'm out here hunting information on the Silvery everyone's panicking about. You know anything? I know we are lucky she hasn't hit the Citadel yet. And I know you're not saying we couldn't crush her in the
Listen,
Silvery
you
if
won't
she
believe what
tried.
Whitlock just said.
What
If
can
I
one
kill
little
Scarlet,
plant
I
thing
need a
do
warband.
to a city full of Legion soldiers? Let's hope we never find out.
What's the matter?
So when you gonna
Thought
let
you'd be happy for
rocks
me.
in your
I just
warband?
don't understand why you need some warband you don't even know. I mean, you've got me, and we've got a team of our own. Look around. They're all here with you.
It's a char thing. You wouldn't understand.
A char thing? You'd rather be in your fancy warband than with people who've been beside you all this time?
That's not what I said. It's a big deal to get into the Stone Warband.
Why? Because it'll make you special? You're already special. At least to me.
You'll still see me after I get in.
Uh-huh.
You will. Sometimes.
Alright, Ritlock. So when you gonna...
Bram! We have to talk about it sooner or later.
I have to go clean my gear.
Bram!
So when you gonna let rocks in your warband? She got you spying for her? Soon, I can tell you that. One more successful mission than she's in. The others are looking forward to having someone new to harass. Oof. You've been tough on her. It takes the hardest fire to make the hardest iron. I need to know, before I entrust her with my warplant's lives, that she can hold her own. She sure don't need your protection. I know she doesn't, but she's a friend.
Do you have a question?
Here, Rocks.
Hi there.
You see the metal human with the enormous, dangers. So what are we going to do about Scarlet? You fought the Quiddle by yourself? Oh, Cinder's no. There was a small army there. I just snapped a piece of its tail. Others hacked into the rest. We're going to find her. Sounds good to me. How? First, we have to learn everything we can about her. I know she apprenticed with an Iron Legion blacksmith named Asagai. She was ancient at the time though, and no one has seen her for some time. My guess is she went out for her final patrol. It's when an aging or badly mutilated soldier knows she's going to die soon. She goes out for one final patrol so she can die in battle, defending what she loves. It's an honorable death. So why is Braham mad at you? He doesn't want me to join the Stone Warband. He thinks he'll never see me again. Will we? See you again, I mean. I'll be busy, sure. They'll have missions and tasks for me, but I'll be able to take leave sometimes to visit. And if you need help, I'll be there if I can. If you can. Well, I can't predict where I'll be or what I'll be doing. You know, I can't promise. Stay safe.
Bram, there you are.
Somebody care to tell me why this child was on the battlefield?
Hey, I'm not a child.
Not you, this Asuran girl. I found her out there trying to get to Scarlet's twisted marionette. Who does she belong to?
Oh, her.
Help! Help! Save me from this creepy human!
It's okay, I'm a Crichton Seraph. The kid's in no danger.
Bram! Don't let him take me away! Please!
Are you her guardian?
Who, me? Wolf's teeth, no. I've never seen her before in my life.
Bram, you're so mean. Can't we just go home now?
Listen, buddy, I don't know what your game is, but you better get this kid to safety. She's got no business on a battlefield.
What? I swear I've never seen her before in my life. Hey, where's he going? You're not my responsibility.
It's okay, Bram. You can take me home now. I live in Rada soon.
Huh? What?
Where do you live? Maybe we could go there instead.
No. You found your way here. You can find your way back.
Fine. Here I go. By myself. Off into the big city. You'll probably never see me again, Bram.
Good luck, kid.
Okay. Hi, Logan. What can I do for you? Heard you know Ridlock Brimstone? Yeah, I know him. Why do you ask? I'm curious what his warband is like. Through this, I've never met his warband. They've been together for so long, they
Marjorie,
don't
a word,
adventure
please.
together
Be
anymore.
right back, Cass.
Is Lady Casimir okay?
Yeah, she'll be fine. It's just been a rough day. Did you see that twisted marionette?
I did. And I heard there are jungle worms erupting from the ground in Bloodtide Coast.
That's because they're disturbed by Scarlet's seeking devices.
I thought your Norn was taking you home.
He is. He just doesn't know it yet.
What does a little squirt like you know about Scarlet, anyway?
As it so happens, I know a lot. I've been studying her for months. I came to meet her, but she didn't show up.
To meet her? Why would you want to do that?
Because she's brilliant, of course. My theory is that she knows something about the dragons, and that's why she's building an army.
Your theory, huh? You don't think she's just a big old meanie?
Do you always talk like a 4-year-old?
Hey, I've been meaning to ask you something. You wouldn't know anyone who goes by the initial E, would you? Just E?
E? No, why?
No reason. Just eliminating possibilities. How's the Queen?
I wouldn't know. The Shining Blade have her so tightly wrapped up I can't even get near her.
Well, at least she's safe.
Wait a second, Logan. They've been together for so long, they don't adventure together anymore, not like guilds do. Every one of them is an officer in the legions, I believe. So they're all politicians, soldiers, military officers who take their duties quite seriously. Thanks for the information.
I'm on duty.
No, don't. Nah, I wanted to talk to you more. Had some other dialogue options. Hi, Bram.
Yeah.
I'm still stirred up by that fight. Yeah? Are you mad at Rox? No. Maybe. She wants to go out and be in the stone warband, but if she does, we'll never see her again. I just don't get it. It's her decision to make. Why does she want to go be with a tribune who has no time for her and a bunch of old crusty soldiers who don't know her? No idea.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I could go again. See? That's why you and me are friends. We are the ones should be doing something about Scarlet. Probably we are the ones that should be doing something about Scarlet. Maybe? I don't know. What's the plan? For now, we gather information. Makes sense. If we could figure out where she's gonna strike next, we could get ahead of her. She's been one step ahead of us all along. Actually, no. So what's going on with you and your little friend? My little... Oh, the Ezra Ragamuffin? I've never seen her before. You must have heard Rox say my name. She tricked that Seraph into thinking I was her guardian. You're not? No, I've never seen her before. She's not my... Oh, crap, not you too. Alright, I'll make sure she gets home safe. But just this once. You're a good friend. She's not my friend. Uh-huh. Hi, Marjorie.
Yeah, lucky charm.
Look, cutie, what's the plan? Now we find a way to corner Scarlet. How do you recommend we do that? We don't know anything about her. Then we learn everything we can. Alright, I'll put out feelers with what friends I have left at the ministry and around in this reach. Maybe someone knows something. Alright. Hi, Timmy. Hi, hi, hi. Are you a friend of Braham's? I am, or rather, I will be. Soon. Where are you from? I'm from Ratasum. It's a city in the southwest of Metrica province. All the Asura live there. You do realize I'm an Asura, right? Of course. Phew. I thought maybe you were one of the slow Sylvari. The smart ones are so rare, really. I would have blamed you. Hey, what's your name? Helen? Zap, nice name. I'm Timmy. Did I hear right? You're curious about Scarlet? Most definitely. She's sparky. I drool when I think about everything she could teach me. Have you seen her mechamagical creations? Alchemagical bonanza. She'd kill you without a second thought. Me? Inconceivable. She'd recognize my potential and would mold me into her favorite assistant. Then I'd learn more than her and I'd suppress her. She'd die of old and sad. No, sorry, she'd die old and sad. But that'd be amazing. Just be careful. Timmy's got plans. Right. More letters. Trouble at Fort Mariner. Captain Ellen Keel. An alarm has been sounded at... Yeah, an alarm has been sounded at Fort Mariner, where we are holding matron. I heard you and your crew were in town, and I'm headed to the fort now and would appreciate backup. I have a bad feeling. Oh dear. Shit is going down. Again. The Ether escape. I love the attacking Ether blades. Oh boy, here we go. They kill. Jeez, that was a lot of knockback.
You'll melt away. Give up yet? I see the pattern at last. Never a dull moment.
Oh, they just disappeared. Hey there.
Excelsior. Everything has a place in the eternal alchemy.
Have a good time, but not too good.
I owe you once again. No, sorry, I owe you one again, Commander. Unfortunately, it looks like we were both too late to this disturbance. What happened? The Ether Blade staged a smash and grab from the other side of a new Mists portal. Come with me, I need to debrief Sheriff Siriam, the officer in charge of the jails. Alright, let's move.
Fast as the wind.
Just a second.
Happened so fast. Scarlet's minions were everywhere. They had our backs to the wall from the very beginning. One of them broadcast Scarlet's voice. She said, "Vacation's over, Mai. I have work for you in the mists." The invaders took Mai to a portal outside. They had to fight past a squad of Lion Guard to get there. And two strangers, a golem and a Nord lad with a fearsome mace. After Mai entered the portal, the golem went after her. The Norn shouted for it to stop, but it wouldn't. It declared, "Leave me alone. I know what I'm doing." And actually ran faster.
Okay.
State your business, please.
I take full responsibility for the breakout. My deputies are beyond reproach. They kept things from being much worse. Don't be too hard on yourself.
I'd offer the traditional pirate's greeting, but your spleen is better unperforated.
Okay. Scarlet wouldn't retrieve my throne without a good reason. This has gone far enough. I'm going to take this to the council and demand we bring them both to justice. My friends and I are after Scarlet as well. Do you have any leads? Aside from the latest crises, the Lion Guard has reported a number of steam devices across the countryside, even one in the bay here. Look, we have divers checking it out. What do you think it's doing? Captain Shot claims it's a probe, but we can't remove it easily. You should be able to see it from here with the spyglass. Let's have a look. What do you think? It's too deep to scrap easily, but maybe we'd find something to track Scarlet. This is the first one I've seen turn green. Is that new? But let me see. Blast, that's a change. Could have something to do with this jailbreak. I'm going to marshal everyone I can to this investigation. I'm going to go after Braham. Send anything you find to Mortuary Delacqua. I'll clear you to access the mist portal Twin escaped into as soon as the area is secure. Feel free to interview the witnesses here as well. Thanks. This time we'll corner Scarlet for good. Head to the edge of the mists, accessed via the Outpost World menu or gates in Lion's Arch. Interesting. Okay.
I'm fast as the wind.
Hi
How
there.
may I assist you?
I cut the power to the gates when we realized what was happening, but they had already extracted the prisoner. Next time I'll detonate the thing, shut down protocols to be damned. Did you see Brian and Timmy, the Nornine progeny? They ran through the gate chasing the attackers. Once we cycle the gate's etheric matrix, I'll have this open again. Hopefully they're intact over there. I'll go after them as soon as it's ready. I'm gonna go from here. Edge of the Mist's portal. Welcome to the Edge of the Mists. If you've never been here before, I can help you find your way around. Yes, please. I don't think I have been here before. Airport worm tunnel. Sentries. Actors. Workshop. Okay. Thanks, there's something I'd like to know. But who am I even... Oh, I'm talking to you. But I think that's actually more about this thing.
Surprised
Hi,
to
Bram.
find you sitting still, short pants. The way you took off, I figured you'd be halfway to Mount Maelstrom by now.
Scruffy, my golem, broke down. And I still learned more in the short time I've been here than you have in your whole life.
What happened? Why did your silly magical machine man stop working?
I was studying that strange device, but every time I got too close, it zapped me and knocked me back. Eventually, Scruffy's power cells shorted out and pieces of him fell off. That activated his emergency mode. So he followed protocol like he's supposed to. He carried me here, spit me out, and then powered down. And you've got a lot of nerve calling Scruffy silly with those clothes and that haircut.
So your golem's dead.
Yes,
Why don't you
haircut.
just walk out of here.
Same reason you don't fly out, because I can't. My ears, how thick are you? See these legs? They don't work right. I can't walk very far unassisted.
Sorry. I didn't know. What did you learn about those, things you were studying before your golem broke?
As if you'd understand. All right, I've got nothing but time, so let's give it a go. They appear to be survey probes for the purpose of identifying high-energy thermic channels and matrices.
So it's like magical energy is a swirling storm, and these things are mapping it.
A trifle simplistic, but yes, that's exactly the case.
Okay, truth time. Why did you run away from me? Why did you come here in the first place?
It's not personal. I just wanted to see Scarlet's handiwork up close. Her marionette was amazing, inspiring. When I saw her minions running through a portal, I followed them.
You were supposed to stay with me. I told you to stop.
Zosha tells me to do stuff all the time. So does Vorp. I don't listen to them either.
What's your story anyway, Tiny? How does a little thing like you get into such big trouble?
It's Timey, and I'm a progeny prodigy. I've got important people fighting for the right to be my teacher.
Important people, huh? Are they real people? Or just big-eared figments of your overactive imagination?
They're real, but they all want to tell me what to learn. I'd rather be like Scarlet and pick my own courses.
Wolf's tail, girl. Don't be too much like Scarlet, okay? One's way too many.
Hi, Timmy.
What?
Welcome.
Glad to see a friendly face, Aileen. I'm stuck here watching over this as a run kid, so I'd appreciate the company. If you need to get going, though, I'd understand. The probe in the bay at Lance Arch started turning green. Know anything? I don't like the sound of that. It means Scarlet's machines are doing something, and that something is never good. Timmy was investigating the probes around here. Let's ask her.
Tell me more about the probes you examined.
They're well designed. They emit pulsed eldritch waves that register the relative strength of all local ambient magic.
Like the way bats hunt? They let out a chirp and react to what that chirp bounces off of.
Right again! I'm clearly a good influence on you.
What do you think those probes of Scarlet's are looking for?
Best guess? The transcendent magic channels that span the globe. Old-fashioned synergetics techs call them ley lines. Normally you can't see them or touch them, but they're real. Magic finds its own path, like rivers running to the sea. The probes are trying to identify the biggest and strongest of these ley lines, but I'm not sure why. Not yet. Hello, hello, hello.
Felicitations, Aileen. Scruffy here got kicked around by the probe's defensive capabilities, and I need to replace a few parts. Brian can't go because he's watching over me. Can you help? Tell me more. I learned the hard way that you cannot get close... No, sorry. That you can't get too close to Scarlet's probes without getting zapped. Scruffy lost some crucial components in the process, but he managed to get me here before he shot down. What can I do? I can't collect the parts myself, and Braham here won't leave me unprotected. If you find any of Scruffy's parts, bring that to me and I'll do the rest. No worries, I'm here for you. You're the best. Scruffy's auto repair will have him moving with enough time, but this will greatly expedite it. The probes were in a chamber below the central island, and again, thanks.
So,
I'd better get with them.
What was your golem's name again?
Scruffy.
Will Scruffy work again if you get the stuff you need? I'd get it for you, but I can't leave you unprotected.
You're sweet. And absolutely. I built him for maximum ease of maintenance. All he needs are some replacement parts. He may be rough around the edges, but when he's whole, Scruffy is as reliable as an entropic crystal regulator.
Ah, that's good then. Right?
Ram, will you tell me a story while we wait?
After you ran off on me? And all the abuse you heaped on me since we got here? I get plenty of that back in Cragstead.
You don't spend much time around Asura, do you? We only
How are your
abuse
endeavors,
people we
Professor?
like. Or those we're trying to improve.
Fine, I'll assume you like me. Once upon a time, there was a brave and handsome Norn named Ram.
Ah, I've heard this one already. From you. Twice.
Welcome.
Glad to see you again. I'm dying to get back into the action with Rox and the others, but I'm stuck minding Timey here until she fixes her golem. She'll tell you all about it if you let her. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Not at all. It'll help pass the time. What's on your mind? Tell me about how you ended up here. When Matrin was busted out of jail, Timmy followed her here. I was supposed to get the little troublemaker home safe. Had to follow. It seems so simple, but nothing with this kid ever is. Where did she follow an ether blade captain into the mists? She's got a thing for Scarlet's machines. I think Timmy can't decide if she wants to be like Scarlet or if she wants to beat Scarlet at her own game. It could be both, honestly. Do you know where the rest of the group went after we met in Lion's Arch? Not sure, but I'm looking forward to finding them at the dead end bar when this is all over. I need a drink and I like the stories Jory tells. She's got a some scouts would kill for. Have you talked with Air lately? What? Listen, friend. The less you talk about Air's the Galking, the better we'll get along. Not right now. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Apology accepted. Just stay away from that subject around me or I'll show you what a ban means up close and personal. Bam. Okay, so we have to get there. So for now it kinda looks like some, well, Word versus Word, but a different, and I'm in the same, like, app or something, because I can see the team chat from Stormy Desert Borderlands. Oh, welcome back, Maggie. Okay, Bax, but I can be away again, so don't mind me popping out. Alright. No mounts available here. Interesting.
I will need more endurance.
Like the oil to fuel the airship. That's a turret. I wonder if I'm even going to see any other players here. Because I even didn't know about this place's existence before. And I've been playing for quite a long time already. Salty reactor. Okay. Can you believe even this place got them full? Like all queues were full and I was like, ah, I am entering the edge of the mists. Okay, it's from there. But yeah, I haven't like never paid attention even to this side. To be honest, I actually thought this was a different thing. Because in like... I don't remember if it was in PvP or somewhere, where if you went to like a lobby or something, you would be like level 80 and you would have like everything unlocked, so... And yeah, I went before like years ago, I went to that place quite often to try out stuff. Yeah, I don't remember which thing it is exactly. Oh yeah, yeah. I can get down from here. Okay, here we go. There's the golem parts. Think. Raiders of the Lost Parts. $15 achievement points though, so
Rare treasure.
yeah, I'll take it. So this was part of Escape from Lion's Arch and the Bell for Lion's Arch. Cool. Cape and a ring. Okay.
I want that.
Yeah, I'll definitely take that. Some free boosters. Okay, now so the first waypoint. And let me. Found them. Scruff is as good as fixed. All I need to do is install them and recalibrate the internal atomic resonance matrix. Graham and I will be out of here in no time. Thanks. You're welcome.
Graham, are we still going to be friends when we get back?
Wait, are we friends now?
I think so. You don't boss me around as much as other adults. And when you ask a question, you let me answer it.
Well, I'm friends with Frostbite, and he can't even talk. So yes, Tiny, we'll still be friends.
Not if you keep calling me Tiny.
Hello again. Scruffy's auto repair still has some work to do, so do me a favor and talk to me to help pass the time. I did have a few questions for you. Ask me anything. I'll keep my knowledge to speculation ratio at 9 to 1 or better. Tell me about your golem. His name is Scruffy and I built him from scratch. He's got some quirks, but he's also got some features no one else has even heard of. He's my conveyance, butler and bell armor all rolled into one. I have a few more questions. Are you injured? What happened to your legs? I was born this way. My legs were never strong enough to My legs were never strong enough to carry me very far. Don't pity me though, I hate pity. And I don't need it because I do just fine for myself. I can see that. Can your legs be cured? That remains to be seen. The degenerative effects of my condition may spread to other parts of my body as I get older, but for now it's just the legs. How far can you walk? I can get in and out of Scruffy when I need to. For example, I can walk from my bedroom to the water closet. Don't ask me to be your partner in a dance marathon. Scruffy, you mean your golem? His name is Scruffy. Tell me about how you ended up here. I followed the Ether Blade Scarlet sent to break Matron out of jail. They led me to a portal that took me here. Then my golem broke down and Braham came to babysit me until Scruffy gets fixed. But how did you get away from Braham? Useless Scruffy. That was easy. When the Ether Blades broke my out of prison, all he saw was another opportunity to yell kabam. By the time he remembered I was there, I was already gone. What about the danger? What would your parents say? Parents? Ha! All I've got are bossy grown-ups. As to what they'll say, Braham will make me more bellowing noises. Zosha will try to ground me again, and Worf will just sigh and shake his head. So you're an orphan. That's right. I've been a ward of the Ratasum Social Adjacency Division for Jenny Protective Services since I was a baby. But neither that nor my legs ever slowed me down much. Along the story, you'll get the idea why I call that golem so useless. Okay. Why did you come here? What did you hope to learn? I intended to examine Scarlet's probes, which would allow me to explore 2 subjects at once. What is Scarlet up to, and how does she create such fantastic equipment? When you need it to help you, it doesn't. It only gets broken or it gets rampage. Later on in story, almost killing Timmy and you. You mean why Aenith chosen that path? Well, I may say it does have some quirks. Scruffy, I mean. What did you learn about the probes? Not as much as I wanted to. I think they're designed to identify ley lines, the channels that magical energy follows as it crisscrosses the globe. Can you explain ley lines? I'll try. They're analogous to ocean currents or atmospheric weather patterns, but with magic instead of water or air. Magic flows in cycles, and ley lines are the paths it chooses to follow. What does Charlotte want with ley lines?
You know
No idea
Scarlet
yet.
attended each of the 3 colleges, and that she worked with the inquest. Oh, and that she...
If you believe the rumors. I talked with an Asura named Vorp, and he says it was all bunk. I'm inclined to agree.
I know what Vorp says, but her twisted creatures weren't bunk. The Hollow Pirates either. Some Asura are just jealous.
That's enough about Scarlet for now. Jormag's Tooth, you really need a new hero.
Well, do something heroic enough and I might change my mind.
No idea yet. Mapping ley lines could allow her to identify the places of power where they converge. I need more time to figure it out for sure. Why are you so fascinated by Scarlet? In a word, freedom. She studied all over the world, she sets her own agenda, and she gets to build whatever she thinks up. Villainy aside, that's every genius's dream. True, but I'm not willing to put her villainy aside. Most people aren't. Hey, you asked? I never said she was a role model or moral paragon. I just like her work and envy the opportunities she has. I think I understand. I don't agree, but I understand. You got mail. Marjorie Delacroix. Sorting out Scarlet's plans. The more I think about it, the more convinced I am that Scarlet's actions aren't as random as they seem. There's a pattern here, something she's working toward, and we need to figure it out. I called in every favor I had with the Priory, and they're sending us the evidence they collected around Scarlet's crimes so far. They're shipping it all to the Dead End Bar so we can start piecing it together. Get here as soon as you can. We need you if we are going to finally get some answers. Sure thing. Mists. Dead End, so it's in this reach.
Spare a little change?
Breaks into sewers. The Dead End, a student Scarlet.
Need something?
Please be careful. The Prairie went to a lot of trouble to acquire these artifacts. If anything gets broken or goes missing, Geeks will personally put my head on the chopping block. Where are you? I'm here to make sure everyone remembers these objects are Priory property. They're on loan to Miss Delacroix, but when her investigation is done, they're coming back with me. How did Marjorie convince the Priory to lend her the objects? We also have an interest in investigating Scarlet's activities, plus Mrs. Delacroix is a member in good standing who's given the Priory years of service. We were glad to do this. We were glad to do her this favor. Marjorie is a member of the German Priory. Yes, she's been inactive for some time now, but she's still on the roster. In her current line of work, she and the Priory both benefit from this occasional sharing of information. Thanks, I'll make sure everyone's careful with the artifacts.
Lace curtains here, linen tablecloths there, and a sign out front that says Delacroix Investigations. Or...
Stop. No curtains. No tablecloths. And most of all, no sign.
But...
No.
But...
Okay, maybe curtains. But only if they're black.
I can see you're tired and cranky. We'll talk about it some other time. Rox, come in. Join us, please. Where's Bram?
He's dealing with that Asuran cub, his new friend.
It's nice of him to see her home.
He's a good guy, that Bram.
Yeah, he's alright.
Long time no see. You should hear what happened. My friends at the Priory delivered everything they had on Scarlet. I also called in Vorp, the Arcane Council's point person. He's collaborating with us remotely.
We need your help sifting through the evidence. We have our own theories, but we could use another opinion.
These recordings were found near Scarlet's lab in Lornar's Pass. You should listen to them first.
I like how Frostbite went straight to the back of the bar.
You've seen me through my awakening, Mendesaramon. Thank you. But I'm awake now, so you can leave me alone. Synergetics is endlessly fascinating. It seeks to define the eternal alchemy. The other colleges work within that definition. The potential of golems interests me. Combining dynamics design with statics versatility makes just about anything possible. I like Teo. More importantly, I need to advance my theories quickly, and nobody's better at quick results than the Inquest. Today will be monumental. With OMAD's support, I shall finally see past this world and into the eternal alchemy.
Scarlet rejected the Pale Tree because she wanted independence. What if OMAD's machine cost her that?
The moles get magic, Flame gets gear, and I get the weaponry I need. Everybody wins, especially me. Lion's Arch needs softening up first, so we infiltrate its halls of power and neuter its defenses from the inside. The theme is humanity can withstand any test. It's like they're begging me to prove them wrong. It's laughable! See? Air superiority wins wars, so build me a comparable fleet, or I'll kill you all and replace you with hollows. Once more, my esteemed snaky friend, you're doing this for obelisk shards. You want direct access to your profits, right? Then do as I say.
Scarlet deceived each of her allies into thinking they'd gain something from working for her. She'd make a great minister.
Ever since I came out of OMAD's machine, you've been taking credit for my ideas. They're mine, not yours. Let me be clear. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing it for me. Nobody tells me what to do. Not ever. It's not true. None of it. I don't have to listen to you. Get out of my head!
I wonder if the voices in her head are real. What if what she saw in OMAD's machine grabbed hold of her? Ironic that she rejected the Pale Tree to exert her independence, only to lose it to something else.
These other items are all pieces of the puzzle. Examine each one and let us know how you think it fits.
Let's talk to others first.
You're
I'm
my
Archery.
lucky charm.
My scroll pile on Scarlet Prayer is 3 hands high. We'll get to the bottom of this and... Sorry, or my name isn't Marjorie Delacroix. Agreed. Or my name isn't Alan. Hi Cass. The more I understand about how that maniac works... No. The more I understand about how that maniac thinks, the more scared I get. Well, we have to learn everything we can. Have you been drinking? Hi Rox. Archery put in a lot of evidence for this, huh? I've been helping the Priory hold these pieces in. Do you have any thoughts about the investigation? If you are tracking her, maybe, but this is your Marjorie's show. I'm just here to wish you luck. Alright, on the case. You have anything new? Nope. Toxin sample.
I'll never forget how close we came to disaster. When I think about those spores spreading their toxins across Tyria, it boils my blood.
The Nightmare Court and Crate do make a volatile combination. Scarlet popped some horrifying alchemy there.
I still have nightmares about that tower. I doubt I'm the only one. At least Jory was able to find the antitoxin. Can we test it on this sample? Scarlet would have spread her toxins all over Tyria if we let her. It's a good thing we found the antidote. She allied with Crate and Nightmare Courtiers to do so. Why would she do such a thing? It was a cover to grow that fake Great Prophet. Why else? The Courtiers grew the plant and the Great made it toxic. The combination was a poison so powerful. She wanted to learn Nightmare Court's secrets, I'd say. Which chapter is this in Living World 1? It's chapter 5, the last one, Battle for Lion's Arch. And the Living World Season 1, but they forced me to do events in Disability and then I took a break. Hate getting gated low. Wait, just a plateau. Oh yeah, I remember that part. Yeah. Oh yeah, anyways, welcome, Rose. I'd say this one, the courtiers grew the plant and the crate made it toxic. The combination was a poison so powerful.
This sample is resistant to the antitoxin we used against the Nightmare Tower poison.
Jory, we didn't stop her plan. We just showed her how to make a stronger poison that could wipe out an entire city.
Oh. What's next? I hope there's no more Gator stuff. I just want to finish and get my 20 soft bags. Yeah, no, I don't think there's any other Gator stuff. No, wait, actually. I think there was... yeah, there is Gator stuff in Chapter 4. Unfortunately, the Tower of Nightmares. In the Kazexiels, you have to go around and complete events. But luckily they are marked in the map, and they are usually pretty simple events, like the Toxic Spider Queen champion that spawns around in this area. And then there's also some other events you can complete. But yeah, I don't remember if there's some other stuff. Clockwork Chaos. No, I don't think there's any other like gated stuff like that, other than the DSA Plateau and Kazexiels. But yeah, I was actually kind of surprised how many 20 slot bags you get from this. Component of Omet's isolation module. Okay, only one more, then that's good. Righty.
This is Synergetics Headmaster Omad's
Oh wait, I
isolation
forgot to
module.
talk to him.
A Sylvari named Kiara went in. Scarlet came out. I reverse engineered an image of Kiara's aura patterns before and after. The schism is pronounced and dramatic.
Yes, I remember Professor Omed. He outsmarted me in several polymock tournaments. I'm sure he cheated, but that's beside the point. He never should have put Kiara in that cube. I need the bags because it's 320 and those are 14 gold each on TP. They're actually that expensive. Yeah, they are expensive. Other quite easy way to get 20 slot bags is buying these Fractal Uncommon equipment boxes from one of the Fractal vendors. I don't remember which one it is, but these are pretty cheap as well. You just have to play a bit of Fractals to get enough Fractal Relics, I think they were. Yeah, Fractal Relics. The Pristines, I don't think were required for those. But yeah, they are relatively easy and they cost like maybe, I don't know, 20 silver on top. Actually, I can check quickly. Wiki 20 slot Fractal Uncommon equipment box. Yeah, it's 150 relics and 10 silver, 8 copper. So it's pretty common. No, wait, what? Common? No, pretty easy to get. I bought the Rod vs. Sword ones. Actually, I didn't even know there's Sword vs. Sword packs. VVV. X. Well. Acquisition. Oh, there, outfitter. Pillager's bag, 18 slot. Pillager's bag, 20 slot. You can are those costing badge of honors or something else for the World vs. bags? Yeah, they cost 7 gold and 350 badges of honor. Yeah, then I'm looking at the right page. But yeah, they are more expensive, but I wouldn't say as expensive as the ones in trading post that you can buy. But I think the fractal ones are the cheapest and probably also the easiest to get. But yeah, also there's of course other ways to get 20 slot backs. What can you tell me about the cube? These notes say its purpose was to shut down the mind's security system and open it, like opening a door to welcome in the truths of the eternal alchemy, but our minds are protected for a reason. Omat must have faked the vision and Scarlet believed it. The cube made her insane. Her vision was nothing more than her mind breaking. Where Scarlet looked across the open threshold, she saw things and something looked back. I'd say it's probably this one because I read the diaries Scarlet had in the hideout below Dermot Priory. I'd say both of these happened / are true. I don't know about this one because there is no evidence to support this, I guess, or at least I have. If there has been something about this, I have missed it. So I'm
Kiara encountered something that literally broke her mind, but the only things in there were things she brought. I surmise she was directly exposed to a part of her own psyche that had been carefully walled off, perhaps for her own protection. We'd need to do far more extensive study of the Savari dream before I could draw any more detailed conclusions. What I can conclude now is that she's preparing to strike. Mark my words, Scarlet's next attack is planned and ready.
Doesn't sound too good. Scarlet's journal.
I feel sorry for Scarlet after reading her journal. If only she didn't use Omad's machine, she might be a sane flower.
Those are the ramblings of a crazy murderer. Make no mistake, honey. She enjoys killing. She needs to be found and put down.
Awake from nightmare, screaming, confused and scared. It's getting worse. I've decided to talk to Amanda. I'll probably just be working too hard. Dated season of the Colossus 1321. There's the O and M. Yeah, these were the same texts that were in the Scarlet's hideout, but I guess I'll read them again. Every night the same terrors, it never changes. The Mender was unable to help me, and I feel like I'm still losing control of myself. Dated season of the Zephyr 1322. First one had O, this one has M, this one has A. When the nightmare starts, an entity close to me, I run into a sea of darkness, but no matter how hard I try to escape, it keeps calling me. Dated season of the Phoenix 1322. OMA, D. I'm trying not to sleep, too scared to even close my eyes, so scared. Whispers come from the forest all night long, calling me, taunting me, possessing me. Dated season of the Scion 1322. And there's the E, so, and those letters spell OMAD. We done. Tonight I saw it, I stared into the abyss and it stared back at me. So much power, I don't know what's real and what isn't anymore. Dated season of the Colossus 1322. Like this is the part, I stared into the abyss and it stared back at me. We done. Control of my world, of myself, is slipping through my hands and yet I'm no longer scared. Dated season of the Zephyr 1323. It communicated with me through images of death, destruction and destiny. I must know more. I must confront it and put an end to this madness. Dated season of the Scion 1323. Cass, we have never seen this side of Scarlet. She made our lives miserable for months now. Still, if this journal is true, then I almost feel a little sorry for her. What do you suppose it all means? It's a ploy. She left this journal where we'd find it to get us to sympathize with her. Voices, visions, violence, it's clear she's just plain crazy. Something is driving her, something she was afraid of but has since embraced. I'd say maybe the last one. Because, like, yeah, it could be a thing that Scarlet might do, but in this case I wouldn't say it because we have seen so much other stuff about Scarlet, so I'd say it's one. And well, I don't think there are any like incorrect answers here. Like we just have to examine the evidence. Something is driving her, something she was afraid of but has since embraced.
Scared? What could possibly frighten someone like Scarlet?
She saw something while hooked up to Omad's machine. Something that broke her. She's hearing voices in her head. But what are they telling her to do?
Let's do this next. Kills report on Dragon Bash attack. Oh yeah, that one where the... It was it? It was Sky Pirates, I think. It was this.
Dragon Bash was supposed to be festive, until Scarlet killed people with her flying pirates.
Keel did an excellent job documenting the assassination of Counselor Theo Ashford during Dragon Bash.
You should really return this case file before she notices you purloined it.
I still can't believe my twin thought she could get a seat on the Captain's Council. I'm glad we met you that day. She had to be stopped. My twin's Etherblade friends just freed her from Lion Guard custody. That's bad news. Miss ruthless, and now she's free to get back to doing Scarlet's dirty work again. I used Scarlet for her own political ambitions. Scarlet wanted a bone on the Captain's Council. Theo Ashford was involved with Scarlet and she betrayed him. No, I don't think so. I don't remember if it was discussed somewhere between the characters, but I have like a memory that Theo was forced to do it, I think. Like with the device killing people in the festival. Let's say Scarlet wanted a pawn on the Captain's Council.
Scarlet plotted to kill someone on the Captain's Council to make room for her puppet.
With Trin in place on the council, she could have weakened the city's defenses from the inside. That plan backfired, but Trin escaped to the mists to prepare for something.
Molten Alliance drill.
It's been almost a year since the Molten Alliance attacked the Shiver Peaks. Dredge and Flame Legion together. Who'd have imagined it?
Look closely at how they combined Dredge mechanical knowledge with the Flame Legion's fire magic.
We missed the initial Molten Alliance uprising, but I heard you were there. Maybe you can explain to me what brought the Dredge and Flame Legion together. I believe it was for Magitech development. Exactly, sonic weaponry combined with flame magic. They repurposed Dredge mining suits for use as Charbel armor. I think she was developing a sonic magical device other than weapons. She obviously wanted a bell suit to keep her safe, all the pieces fit. But Dredge were for her nothing more, she was after Flame Legion magic. Probably this one.
Your deductions aren't adding up here.
Nope, I was wrong. But yeah, well, that answered one thing I can get wrong here.
So Dredge sonic technology can be used for probing underground.
And Scarlet's been looking for ley lines with those probes.
Oh yeah, true.
She's after the ley lines underneath Lion's Arch.
Or her blade weapon.
Scarlet converted part of the Nightmare Court Arbor into her own personal airship factory. She also tormented the Sylvari firstborn, Kate. She formed this alliance in part to develop hybrid weapons with maximum destructive potential.
Have you spoken with Kate? I heard she's looking for Scarlet too. Something about shutting Scarlet's mouth. Something happened between them at Twilight Arbor. What was Scarlet up to there anyway? Scarlet lured Kate to Twilight Arbor and set a trap with Ether Blades. She was building an airship there. What do you think is happening between those two? They know each other, but you're wrong. It wasn't a trap. Keith raided the airship factory. Keith and Scarlet both admired the Nightmare Court. That must be it. Scarlet just wanted to meet the famous Gate of Destiny's Edge. It's the top one.
Now she has an arsenal of advanced weapons and an air fleet to deliver them. No city is prepared to defend against an aerial attack. Not even Lion's Arch.
She broke.
That's a piece of one of Scarlet's probes. We theorize that this agitated the jungle worms.
That is a piece from one of Scarlet's probes. Specific can deduce they're searching for something. Of course, they also locate three-headed worm and throw it to the surface. So that's the triple threat, or triple trouble. I don't remember which it is called, but I actually haven't even done it before. It's one of the world events, I think. You think a probe caused that? Unequivocally. My colleagues believe it was the magisonic dissonance that probes emit. No, sorry, the probes emit that disturbed the worm. You have a theory for what she was looking for with the probe? Sure, I'm betting it's an artifact, probably a Sylvari-related one. The probes are just bombs she put out to scare us. The probes are magical and spread out. She's closing in on a magical location. Definitely this one.
That's a puzzler.
I was right. String creature wreckage.
Machine creature closely, you can identify similarities to Scarlet's clockwork machines in its design.
It's like she's modified the Watch Knights with the same engineering.
These steam creatures have been around for a while and will ponder their origins with no success. Now it seems we have our first clue. They share many of the qualities of Scarlet's designs. Scarlet was able to seize control of Queen Jenna Watch Knights and twist them into similarly threatening minions. Are you suggesting that the Human Queen... What exactly are you suggesting? The Queen hurt Scarlet to make her Watch Knights, obviously. No. That the Queen modeled her Watch Knights on the steam creatures, maybe. That Scarlet was attracted to the quality of the Watch Knight design. Say it's this one.
How exactly did you
Nope.
arrive at that conclusion? Try again.
This. That the Queen modeled her Watch Knights on the string
The
creatures.
Watch Knights and the Steam creatures use common parts. That would explain how Scarlet gained control of the Watch Knights. Their obedience makes them perfect infantry units for assaulting a fortified location.
Priory teams recovered this cooling rod from the Thaumanova reactor disaster. It's steeped in dragon magic.
You saw it, right? The Thaumanova reactor? What a terrible disaster. Ellen Keel's investigation uncovered Scarlet's involvement as a special consultant to the inquest. What are Keel's conclusions? She believes Scarlet blew the place up to sow terror. One slew to another, that's too easy. If we theorize that all of Scarlet's moves have been connected, she must have been after something. I agree, but why? What else has Scarlet said? Mostly crazed prowl. Oh, that's interesting. Kill's report says Scarlet called the energy flowing into the reactor dragon energy. She also talked about the ley lines that crisscrossed Tyria. It all tracks back to the ley lines. We know she's been actively researching them. I'm inclined to agree with Keel. Scarlet's crazy. She doesn't need a reason to blow people up. I'm suspicious of the Inquest connection. I bet they're behind all this. No, it's the ley lines.
Scarlet and the Inquest turned a risky research experiment into a time bomb so they could study how it ticked. They also discovered new info about ley lines. If Scarlet is using that info to plan her next major attack, it's coming soon.
The last watchwork.
So like Scarlet to ruin someone's
Watchwork?
big
No,
day.
watchwork.
Poor Queen Jenna. Celebrating 10 years of rule only to have it marred by killer automatons. Is that Watch Night piece safe, Marjorie? I hate having any of Scarlet's machines in the bar.
Don't fret, Angel. Ever since Queen's Jubilee, it's been quiet as a corpse.
First time you saw Scarlet, she was attacking my city and my queen. Casualties were heavy, mostly civilian. Torserov chalked it up to a random act of violence. Little did they know, it was all part of her plan. So it seems. We now know she'd been moving behind the scenes for some time, but she chose that moment to show herself. Why? Jealousy. She had a grudge against Queen Jenna and wanted her to suffer. To get the Watch Knights, controlling them required her personal touch. I agree with the Seraph. She chose Divinity's Reach at random. It's the Watch Knights.
I think our friend is onto something.
Not bad. The clockwork horrors from the Jubilee must have been Scarlet's second draft. Scarlet got crafty. Instead of pairing up two splinter factions, she stole an entire fighting force, and then she upped the ante with that giant marionette.
You don't need that kind of firepower unless you're going to attack something really big.
Let's review the evidence. Kiara entered Omad's device, saw something terrifying, and emerged as Scarlet Briar. She came out insane, but there's a method to her madness. We know from Thaumanova that she's researching magical energy and ley lines. She's used Molten Alliance Magitech to locate ley lines. We know that there are ley lines in Lion's Arch, among other places. She's built her own personal army. Crate and Nightmare Court, Pirates and Inquest, Dredge and Flame Legion, and most of all, her clockwork horrors. She tricked her subordinates into doing her bidding with promises of power, resources, or other gains. She modified her poison to be resistant to our antitoxin. She could use it against an army or a city. My Trin is preparing the Aether Blades in the mists for a big attack. There's a mists portal in Lion's Arch.
Jory, Lion's Arch is her target. We have to warn Ellen.
I'll warn her. I'll let you know when I hear back. Make your preparations. Everything has been building toward a single, devastating attack. May the gods show us mercy.
That sounds very bad.
Not very satisfying.
Got mail.
Rare treasure.
Limited use co-finishers, okay.
So how did you two meet?
About 6 months ago, I was just minding my own business and...
She posted a help wanted sign, and I was looking for someone to help.
So you met only 6 months ago. It seems like you've been together longer.
I'd noticed her before that. Around the city.
You had? You never told me that.
So, you're a mated pair?
We're currently in negotiations.
Come here, Frostbite.
What about you, Rox? Anyone special in your life?
No. There was once, but he was killed.
I'm sorry. Was he in your old warband? Bram said you're a Gladium.
Bram talks too much.
Don't be mad. We're your friends.
Yeah, what are friends for? If not for sticking our noses in each other's business.
Let's go, lesbians.
Good to see you.
Eric's. You should rest a while before you head out again. Eat, drink, recharge. Good call. Say, I wanted to ask, how did your mate die? In a mine cave-in with the rest of my warband. His name was known as Big Flea. I mean, no, known as Big Axe. Big Flea was his nickname. We teased him. We'd been best friends since the flower. I'm so sorry. We were the big warband, best miners in the region. We could turn out more ore in a day than any other warband. Was it hard for you, left alone like that? They were my family. I still miss them, every last one, I understand. Okay, so yeah, I think that's actually why Rox doesn't like explosives. Because I would connect the mine cave into, well, something related to explosives. Anything and exciting? The Black Lantern post. Yeesh. This is a cool looking sky scale. And these are actually new as well. Anyways, back to story. Captain's Council, Lion's Arch, emergency, Lion's Arch is being invaded. Oh god damn it. 12 Tyrians. This is a general emergency warning. A few hours ago, a massive flying platform has entered Sanctum Harbor, bringing destruction and spraying a lethal miasma over the city. Oh boy. Furthermore, ether-plate airships, molten portals, and toxic forces are overwhelming the Lion Guard respawns. Some of the citizenry is still trapped inside the city limits. We are calling on available heroes to assist in the evacuation efforts. Lance Arch needs you. If you can, please report to the forward camps in Gentoran Fields, Plotted Coast, and Lawrence Pass at once. Captain's Council, Lion's Arch. Well, shit. Just a second, be right back. Alright. Wait, there's a commander in this map? Oh, they are in the... What was that called? Queen's Pavilion? Something? Okay, let's see what mess Scarlet has created this time. Evacuation of Lion's Arch. I felt like that statue was just going to explode suddenly. I don't know why the cutscene volume was so low, but yeah. Jeep is going down again. Oh, what? Yeah, I don't know if we can salvage this situation.
This is Scarlet Briar. I would tell
May I have
you
a word,
not to
please?
fear,
Rubble pile memories in your hand. Find lost personal items in the city rubble during the escape from a Lion's Arch story mission or battle for Lion's Arch mission. Okay. Assortment of objects that might be important to a Lion's Arch refugee. The key found here. Oh, I want to check if this is something I should... No, wait, it's a currency. And you can get more from the Battle for Lion's Arch thingy. The recognition? No? Instant zone, okay. Yeah, I can throw that away. What was that finisher? Okay. Make your way to the Traders Forum. Alright.
Maybe you'll think twice next time.
Traders Forum is in flames. Your Grand Piazza has been destroyed. Your city is falling.
There's Roxanne Bram.
Your seams are showing.
Glad that's all.
That feels better.
No, there's more spawning. I thought these were going to be the last ones. Actually. Hello? Encourage.
That feels better.
Yeah, I highly recommend running. Oh wait, this is the Naftal gang member. Oh, they didn't drop the reward thingy.
They picked on the wrong city.
This looks like a full-on invasion to me.
I think you're right. They're killing anyone who hasn't evacuated yet. We have to get non-combatants out of here.
Aether blades.
Hopefully the Canal Ward gate to Kandaran Fields is still open.
May I have a word,
Citizens
please?
can flee that way.
I'm not fleeing. Fight.
Fair enough. Then I am too.
Your seams are showing.
Hey, Bram! You got some Aether blades stuck in your teeth.
I talked to you guys? Nope. Outline scored strike if you're ever went in there. I actually haven't done that before. Yes, my level. Oh shit, there's a time limit. I talked to Ivan at the Black Lion Trading Company, find Kill and Magnus in Fort Mariner, find Marjorie and Casimir at Postern Ward, encourage citizens to get them to evacuate. Can I encourage the soldiers to fight? No, they are fleeing as well. There's Eva.
Here. May I have a word, please?
Oh, wait, I can use the waypoints. Thank God. But let's see, does that counter go up when I revive someone? Yes, it does. Okay. Hey, Ivan. Did you see what happened? I was just heading into the market, then we got separated. What am I supposed to do with the caravan? With me, I'll get you to the gate.
Protect my stock. If anything gets broken, I'll be taking it out of your hide.
I see the pattern at last. A new pattern revealed.
Yeah, I don't think the script can drop the stuff while I am in, like, a instance. Or there might be a chance. There's the script again.
Glorious combination of skill. That feels better. Fast as the wind.
Shall we go? Huh? Why did we even come here and then... Huh? I think Ivan is a bit lost. I don't have their bearing. I don't think they, like, follow me.
Your seams are showing.
What was the gasping sound? Actually, I don't know. I didn't pay attention. Did I make it, or was it from game?
I'm fast as the wind.
I have no idea. Here we go. Now they are going to the right direction. When Sarge here is attacked by Scarlet and her annoying apparatus big giant drill. Yeah, I noticed. Don't worry about the miasma, focus on searching for survivors. Well, I mean... I'm trying to get even to move. Come on.
Your seams are showing. Melt away.
I should probably swap to some other late ability because I quite rarely use this off cooldown. Maybe I'll just take the Cliff of Elementals. How long is it active for? About 2 minutes. Oh yeah, there's the, there's the statue. It has definitely exploded, but not in the cutscene though. Yeah, the miasma is already at like something between 30 and 40%. X. No, there's some clockwork enemies. How far do I have to escort you even? I can actually probably, yeah, use some super speed. The portal? Maybe? I don't know. The fire elemental is going to disappear soon. And 40-second cooldown. Alright. What's going on here?
Avast, you miscreant. I'm at your service.
I gotta get merchandise through that gate.
Hurry it up, Evan. I have citizens here who need this gate.
I don't know why they are...
Evan,
That's
move
right,
your
I guess.
Zodiacs. I need to get these people out of the city and shut down the gate.
What? That's your problem? Don't worry, shut. I got you covered.
I prefer the appellation privateer.
That greedy! How did he shut down the gate? Never mind. Get to the city exits.
Oh.
It's nice to see you.
Yeah, I think they will just... Or do I... Yeah, they just go. Okay. I thought I wasn't going to have to escort them as well. Oh.
May I have a word, please?
Send kill.
Foul this locale no more.
My eyes! I can't see!
Kill and Magnus get safely out of Fort Mariner.
Pardon? Could you come here?
Okay, yeah, it's halfway through. They're sending kill.
I'm the law around here, and the law is stretched pretty thin. Have a good time, but not too good. Everyone, get aboard the airship. We are leaving.
Relay that order. Keep fighting! We aren't losing the fort!
I think we are losing the fort.
Get hurt, and the fort is gone. Get aboard now.
Okay. Now here... Does this portal lead to? Nowhere. Find mercury and gas.
May I have a word, please?
Keep your grubby hands off Lion's Arch.
Strike together.
Fast as the wind.
Oh yeah, I have to finish this. We forgot.
Well executed.
What? I thought I had the... No, not fishing. Finishers. Oh, it changed. I want to use the super explosion finisher. Can't change it, bleh. Out of combat, please. Thank you.
Your seams are showing.
Is that all? Nope. Skaboosh. I have a feeling there might be an achievement for encouraging citizens to actually... I might need to do that more because it's still an objective. Oh, I can't even give you super speed. Well... I guess. This is worse than the Tower of Nightmares. The miasmas me little if it gets too big.
The Toxic Alliance. They've left their mark all over this place.
I don't like the looks of this. Scarlet's taking over the
Or
entire
at least it doesn't make us
Taking it
hallucinate.
over or destroying it. I'm not sure which.
All these poor Lion's archlings, tossed from their homes.
Archlings?
Yes. I didn't like Lion's archers. Come on, let's clear some of these glowy things out of here.
We've done all we can get out of Lion's Arch now. No, not yet. I still have time. There might be more people to save. I definitely saw someone there.
My friends will see to you.
He might actually have been an enemy. Yeah. There's something green. Local, yeah. First agent. What you doing?
Knowledge is illusion.
There. You can continue your achievement during the strike all times. Alright. Roger that. So you can't actually finish the achievement during story, sadly. Alright. At least that is what I know. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if I can save too many others. Maybe you can do that nowadays, yeah. Except... to the evacuation site, it's probably... yeah, it's out of this instance. Yeesh, well, that was a disaster. Probably fastest to go from there. And actually, the script appeared quite many times, so if I go kill some enemies now, here in open world, it should probably spawn. Because it said defeating creatures that grant experience will infrequently uncover a member of the Knifedale gang. Maybe if I have some good luck I might get one here. Or not. Anyways. North evacuation camp. Prime rocks.
Could that have been any worse?
We saved
Probably.
some, but how many people are still in there? I'm gonna break Scarlet in half.
Hold on to that thought. It won't be long before we get another chance to go back in.
Next time we save as many as we can. I'm not stopping until they have to carry me out.
Raw colon 3.
Is it time yet?
No, Bram. Be patient. We can't go in too soon. The miasma has to dissipate first.
How come Marjorie's antidote isn't working anymore?
Seems Scarlet improved her recipe. She's an impressive alchemist.
Is there anything she doesn't do well?
Make friends?
Good point. Hey.
Hey Bram. I keep thinking back to the Queen's Jubilee when we saw Scarlet for the first time. She was a joke back then compared to this. I wouldn't... oh yeah, compared to this. I see what you mean. She's not playing anymore, is she? No, she has a very sinister motive. No one goes to all this trouble for nothing. She must be expecting a huge reward. Yes, she must be.
Hey.
This could have been much worse if you hadn't figured out that her target was Lion's Arch. Between seeing the probe change and sorting through Scarlet's trash, you saved lives. I'm glad I could help. Braham and I were ready because you warned us. We evacuated a lot of citizens who would be dead now. Between Scarlet's thugs murdering and the miasma choking them to death, it's ugly in there. Be ready, we are not done yet. Going back for round 2.
Good hunting.
Yeah. Worst thing about this camp is there's no alcohol. If I ever needed a drink, now's the time. Goodbye. That's a very Norn thing to say. Like, this camp has no alcohol.
Is that a golem?
Don't knock it. It doesn't sleep, doesn't need to eat, doesn't feel demoralized by dying patients. The thing just showed up wanting to help. At this point, I could use it.
Greetings, I am Helotron. I will be your designated health repair unit.
Health repair unit.
Oh no. No. I am not getting worked on by a machine.
Negative thinking impairs recuperation. Please remain calm. Now tell me where you are ailing.
Are you joking?
Does this unit match the appearance of a no-talent minstrel? Now report your injury status. Any delay could mean your expiration. Analyzing miasma aerosol.
You can do that?
Consortium programming offers basic analysis of chemical compounds. Analysis underway.
Can you find a cure?
For current late-stage patients, negative. However, infection appears to be counteracted by sub-aether harmonics in a localized energy field.
Where am I?
A Lion Guard field hospital.
Can barely breathe. Lungs and eyes feel on fire.
It'll pass. You need to take it easy. Now I need your name and unit for the records.
Drax Tinderstride, Private. 6th Harbor Detail.
That's fine, soldier. Get some rest.
What is... Oh, it's a Marilla.
He'll be gone in an hour. Add his name to the list.
Alcohol. I need to buy some cider for the legend cider. I'd say it's the best alcohol. Like, I don't like anything else, basically. I don't like the taste of beer, wine, stronger stuff like like whiskey and stuff like that. But yeah, cider is, I like it. It's probably because it's like more fresh tasting, I guess. Not so like it's a light flavor, not like very deep, I guess. I like pure, but depends what I find. Actually, no wait, I probably have tasted some pure cider at some point. But yeah, all in all, I like basically all ciders. I mean, either only cider I like, or homemade wine by that. I had something in mind. It'll come back. I had him in my arms the whole way. The moment I got here, they took my Roland from me to a mass grave. I couldn't even say goodbye. Low helo turn meetings. Scanning for injuries. Results. You are in nominal health. Diagnosis. You are not yet dead. Maintain this status for optimal existence. Ho-Ho-Tron, is that you? Correct and incorrect. Ho-Ho-Tron is a former designation, a current designation Helotron. Health tip, consume fruits and vegetables for optimal health status. Real. What are you doing out here? This unit is medically assisting the Lion Guard for the duration of the disaster. Health tip, decapitations reduce optimal health status. I love this guy. Tip of the day. You can do that. This unit's consortium programming contains a detailed medical and biological database. This unit can treat more than 421 types of injuries. Impressive, but why are you doing this? A previous data point had this unit in Scarlet's possession. This unit was blamed for Scarlet's actions and forced to perform recompensatory acts. So you want to prove you are your own golem, right? Correct. Using this unit's medical knowledge to aid anti-Scarlet forces is the most logical way to prove this unit's disloyalty to Scarlet. Wouldn't killing Scarlet be a better way? This unit possesses no combat data files. Fighting Scarlet would be a suboptimal approach. So, why the name change? This unit's new duties require a new moniker. Helotron optimally describes this unit's new role. Health tip, daily vitamins should only be inserted orally. What do you know about the attack on Lion's Arch? This unit lacks current knowledge of Lion's Arch. Health tip, do not clean it with great swords. You can't stop me. And I feel like Char and Norn might do that. Wait, there's a... There's a whole bunch of different people here. Good to know. Lion Guard Corpsman, I've never been so happy to be overworked, caring for those you rescued. Nor doubt that you saved many lives when Lion's Arch was attacked. How is everyone faring into camp? We had a birth here last week. It's the first new life after Scarlet's rampage. And fewer patients are coming in. Such a welcome relief. Oh, well, I think this is also quite suboptimal having presumably bodies here among everyone else. Can I talk to you? No?
What may I offer you?
Let's actually go here first. Some Hylex. Oh, I can't jump in there. What? Grand Theft Air Balloon. Vanguard Healer. Hello, eh? You're walking and talking. Good news, you're not about to die. If you need more medical aid, take a number. We'll get to you as soon as we can. Where are you? Vanguard Healer, Hellaway, 2nd Medical Response Squad. Unless you have any more questions, I need to get back to my patients. What's going on here? Where have you been? That crazy plant Scarlet has bombed and gassed Lion's Arch. I can't be in the camp today. I just know the wounded keep coming. What are they suffering from? Blunt frost trauma from falling rubble, combat wounds, and minor burns. The worst is the miasma gas. It's killing 1 out of every 2 patients. Ooh, that's a lot. Tell me more about the miasma. The few who survived said it's like being scraped from the inside out. Take a cough that'll haunt them until they die. And normal healing doesn't work? Most people were trapped in the city and breathed in so much of the gas that they're beyond my care. I can only make them comfortable. What can I do? Most of the Lion Guard is either sick or dead, and people are still trapped in the city with that gas. They'll have a fighting chance if you can get them out. Wait, what? They'll have a fighting chance if you can them out. Tell me more about the gas. Yeah, that's what I already talked about. Bigger.
It's tough to prosper nowadays, but we try.
I can't believe it. 1 minute everything was fine, the next the city was crumbling. You're safe now. I lost my wife to the gas. I almost wish I passed away with her. I'm sorry.
May the Six watch over you.
Clara, is that you? Can't see. The gas burned my eyes. Oh, Clara, you survived. I thought I lost you.
Hello, stranger.
Captain Howland. Please do not think me rude, but I have much to do. Perhaps the Lion Guard will be able to aid you.
What can I do for you?
Another tossed overboard from the city. A rope yarn sailor. I need to plan relief efforts. Celia search burning. I fear the joy of the fight may have gone out of me. I once longed for the seduction of the blade, but now I have one more fight before I can pursue a life of love. A life of love? Are you sweet on anyone? I'm sweet on the world, my scrumptiously curious friend. Outside of my Lion Guard duties, I write in my spare time. I write about a different kind of dance. Oh yeah? You may see my books line the shelves one day, but today we must throw our sweating bodies into the fray, clashing together in the chaotic harmony of battle until our city is recaptured. Let's do this.
You buying something?
No. Wait. No, Wait, were they these guys? Oh, thank God, they were these guys. Oh, Fu, did you get kicked out of Lion Search too? Quaggan is sorry, but glad you're here too. You can protect Quaggans now. I see you two are still together. Oh yes, together forever. Quaggans were going to make a pod in Lion's Arch, but that dream is now squished. We can hope Scarlet gets plant loose. Something is sure eating Scarlet's brain. I was scared that these two got separated or one of them died back there, but thank gosh. They are both alive. And well, I think. Good news bring you. I'm good. The situation in Lion's Arch has worsened. Soon perhaps the situation will improve. What are you going to do? Quaggans want to go where it's warm. Quaggans hope that we'll be Lion's Arch. Do you think the city will be rescued? We're doing our best. Stay here for now. Stay together. Quaggans will, and if you can save Lion's Arch, Quaggans will begin the journey southward to clear blue seas. I hope you'll find them. Greetings, my fellow scholar. Oh yeah, you were the one that briefed us on Scarlet and all that stuff. What terrible circumstances under which to run into one another. We believe Scarlet has found a ley line. Tell me more. I've been authorized to inform fellow Priory that Scarlet has found not only a ley line, but an intersection of several. The amount of power flowing beneath Lion's Arch must be unbelievable. What do you know of her plans? We have not yet ascertained her goal. Our early response team is focused entirely on finding a cure or barrier for the miasma. Saving lives is our #1 priority. Completely understandable. I suppose I should be grateful I'm alive, but this camp is wearing on my nerves. Could be worse.
Shh. Not around the civilians.
Good to meet you.
I spent 6 years building my store. It's all gone. Goodbye. That feels like my character is saying goodbye to them losing their store, not like goodbye, I'm going to go somewhere else now. You can hear screaming coming from the city. I hear it in my sleep. I don't think I'll ever stop hearing it. I need to go. Oof.
I greet you like the sun greets the morning.
Always be loyal to your crew.
No refunds.
3 generations of family businesses up in smoke. Look, my store went up in flames. I barely got out alive. Those I talked to already. Who are you? I'm not supposed to talk to strangers, and you look pretty strange. Same to you. Okay. I don't know if I'll ever get home again. At least you're safe here. Is this... Yeah, that's just closed. My business is ruined. I don't know how I'll cope with this.
May
Sorry.
the Six watch over you.
Why aren't the other cities coming to our aid? Balloons? Is that the best Divinity's Reach can do? I don't know.
May Cormir enlighten you.
I think I have spoken to everyone.
How
You,
interesting.
actually. I keep thinking I'm going to wake up back home safe and warm in Linus Arch. Hopefully. Have you seen a char named Tinderstride? He saved my life at the harbor. I haven't been able to find him. He's probably around here somewhere. Yeah. This is Trex Tinderstride. It got revealed in the dialogue that was going on here when I was talking to those two.
Fast as the wind.
Hey, Timmy.
What?
I keep hearing the most terrible stories from the people coming out of Linus Arch. Is it all true? Is Scarlet really responsible for all those deaths? Those and more. I set up Scruffy's holo emitter to link up with Warp's assistant columns in the other evacuation camps. If it will help, you can use him to see the recordings of what's going on. It'll help most if you stay safe here for now, but thanks. Indubitably, I'm a genius after all, but don't tell Warp, okay? I mean it. Don't tell Warp. I won't. Use Scruffy to hear recordings from the other camps. Actually, there's something else here as well. Inspect the facilities. Later. Scruffy. There are simple drawn diagrams attached to Scruffy's monitors. This must be the hologram recording setup Timmy mentioned. Access records at Braham's friends M and K. Several recording labels appear on the display. Leaving Alliance Arch.
I don't think we're gonna win this battle. I know what you mean. For everyone we
Oh yeah,
save,
MK,
three more
Marjorie, and
die.
Casimir.
You can stay here if you'd like. Not if you're going back in. We're a team. Even if we only save one more, it's worth it. Agreed.
Mesmer magic.
You're cold. Freezing. Too bad you can't mesmer up a fur cloak to keep you warm. I don't need one. I have you. Come on over here. With pleasure.
Oh me, oh my. Look at that cuddle.
So when did you join the German Priory?
Shortly after I quit the guard. I knew I'd need to be able to tap a good source of information to be a detective.
I'm surprised you didn't choose the Order of Whispers.
Those rats? Nah. They're too secretive, even among themselves.
Besides, dressed as you are, I bet you stand out more at the Priory than among Whispers.
Exactly. Presentation is everything.
Human religion.
I wonder how Rox and Bram are doing.
Knowing them, they're probably happy as clams, tearing into aether blades or toxic crate.
I'm really glad we've all met. I have a good feeling about our little guild.
It was serendipity, perhaps. Or the gods may still be watching over us after all.
I choose to believe they are. Praise the Six.
Human family unit.
What was it like for you in the Ministry Guard? It was a job like any other job, except I got to eat, sleep, and breathe it. When did you join? As soon as I was able. My father isn't nice like yours was, nor is my family wealthy. I'm sorry. Not your fault. It is what it is. Do you see your family? My mother, yes. And my sisters. Not my father. Not if I can avoid it.
That was, yeah, the human stuff question mark.
So, this is what it's like to have a mission. To be an adventurer. Danger. Risk. You don't have to do this, sweetheart. I know I don't. But being with you has made me want to be a better person. And this is what better people do. You're already nigh perfect in my eyes. Careful there, Miss Delacroix. You're gonna make me blush.
Going back in.
Looks like the miasma's clearing out. You sure you wouldn't rather stay here? Not on your life. Where you go, I go. Cass. Come on, let's go save some people.
That's a good attitude. Captain's MNK not to self-coincidence. Captain wakes up.
Right here.
Fort Mariner?
Fallen.
Damn. Need to get.
Rest, Magnus. You need to rest.
More eyes.
My eyes. What happened?
The medics could only save one. I'm sorry.
Don't be. Haven't had a good scar in ages.
Lion Guard.
How are the Lion Guard holding up?
We've taken heavy losses and we're stretched thin, according to the runners going back and forth between the camps.
Send the word to nearby havens to donate whatever they can.
Already done. But it'll take days to get supplies back to the rally camps.
My other eye for a proper supply line.
Save that eye. I've got something up my sleeve.
Kills cooking. Captain's Council.
Did the rest of the council make it out?
It was rough, but everyone evacuated. They're at camps to the north and east.
We have to get to them. We have to push back and retake the city.
Putting Scarlet.
Ellen.
Right here.
Been thinking. I should have pushed the council more. I should have made them listen to you. Maybe I wouldn't have failed holding Fort Mariner.
Magnus, don't. We did all we could.
Hell of a thing, being right about an impending disaster. But we'll take back the fort, and the city.
I hope so.
And then, put a boot upside Scarlet's head.
Damn right.
Blood-tide Coast miscellaneous. Asthma symptoms.
3 more cases of the rattling cough. The sick aren't responding to standard healing incantations.
Collect sputum samples from the infected and bring them to the Red Labs immediately.
At once, Lightbringer. What should we do about the sick?
There's little we can do for them. Focus on gathering as much intelligence as we can. And don't call me Lightbringer. We're aid volunteers from Sparkfly Fen. Adhere to the cover.
Understood.
Real platform, not self-breach maker. Oh, that's probably the Scarlet's.
The refugees keep mentioning a sky platform with a drill burrowing for something in the harbors of Lion's Arch.
I'll let the Master know. Keep talking with the refugees. It'll have to do until we get operatives inside the city.
Other camps.
I've gotten confirmation of Priory and Vigil relief camps set up in Lornar's Pass and Gendaran Fields.
But we're still not getting word from our informants there. Odd.
I haven't seen a Order of the Whispers agent / operative here quite yet. Yes, in the map instance there was one that I ran to. It was like somewhere here, and they were like cloaked. So I don't know if they are like properly invisible here, or are they just like somewhere there or something. Scarlet's motives.
Have the Preceptors deciphered Scarlet's true motive with Lion's Arch?
If they have, they haven't announced it. I imagine her erratic behavior is proving cryptic to traditional analysis.
Honors Pass miscellaneous. Miasma effectiveness.
Strange. The gas weapon isn't the same as the nightmare pollen from the Kessex Hills Tower.
I could have sworn they'd be related.
I did too. This agent is far worse. It's corrosive on contact and lethal in large doses.
Yikes. Scarlet's ultimate weapon.
Any progress on a vaccine for the miasma?
None. It doesn't correspond to any known antitoxin.
What in Derman's name are we dealing with?
A climbing fatality rate for the refugees, and perhaps Scarlet's ultimate weapon.
Hylex on miasma.
I've been in touch with the Hylek, as you asked. They found the poison, in small doses, will work its way out of a survivor's body.
It's not wholly fatal? That's fantastic news!
It depends on the potency of the dose, and time exposed to the miasma.
When the wind shifts, we can assault Lion's Arch. Wait, how did the Hylek determine this?
They didn't tell me directly. I heard something about bonfires.
In Romanian we actually have the word miasma equals miasma. So similar. I was like, what in the name they added here? I think the word miasma is actually... No, I don't know if it's... Well, it's definitely not like a common part of common speech in Finnish, but I think it might actually be a word that's used somewhere. It means a powerful perfume or smell of a powerful plant. Oh, okay, I see. That is why they chose this word. Yeah, and it's also... It's an English word as well. Yeah, I don't know the exact definition, but yeah. Survivor interviews.
Have you begun compiling the eyewitness reports for the scholars?
Magister, I'm not sure questioning the refugees so soon after the disaster is a good idea. While I'm not a medical professional, they are exhibiting classic signs of mental trauma. Perhaps it would be better to let them gather their wits, or at least have a good night's sleep in our camp.
We have eyewitnesses to history, novice. Records must be kept of this moment. Do your duty.
And survivor interview follow-up.
Tell me, what did you see? What happened in the city?
Please, I can't talk about it.
I know this is difficult, but you were an eyewitness. Please, share what you have seen.
Is this all you can think about right now? I lost my son. My only son. Put that in your scroll.
I didn't mean...
Go away! Now!
I think that's all of the recordings.
Got candy?
No, I don't have candy, but I got 21 onions and 4 black pepper cores in my pocket. If you want those. Actually, now just only 21 onions.
This is most remarkable.
But I mean, if you caramelize the onions, I mean, they kinda get sweeter, but no, I don't have candy necessarily. They won't let me through the gate, not even in Scruffy, but if you see Scarlet, could you give her a message for me? What do you want me to say? Tell her that I will be far more powerful than she ever will, and one day I'll find her and make her pay for all this. We'll see, you're safe if she doesn't know you exist. I'm not afraid of her much. Just stay here in the camp until this is over, it'll ease my mind. Yeah, they are sweet and spicy. And not spicy, but like not sour, not tart. Pungent? No. I don't know what a good word would be to describe them. And I can talk to Syrian. Wait, what? Why is Kanach in a cage? What's going on here? Ooh! What's this? Their home. Lady Vavrinet? I guess it is with a heavy heart and as much empathy as I can squeeze onto this page that I inform you that my wife, your oldest daughter, died in the attack on Lion's Arch. I tried to get to her in time to get her out, but when I arrived at the base she was already gone. They told me that a wave caused by the drill swept her and her crew right in. No one could reach them in time. There was too much destruction. I have yet to recover the body. I'm writing to you from a camp just outside of the city, but I'm going back in, not just to find our beloved girl, my sweet Orla, but to fight back against this, to take back what is ours, and to establish peace that was taken from us, for Orla, for the lives that were taken, for the city that was destroyed. Whatever happens next, just know that I loved your daughter. I know our love wasn't an easy thing to accept, but in the Pale Tree's name, her death will not go without justice. Be safe, we don't know what comes in the days ahead. Second-born Botane.
I'm not sure about this.
What's going on over here?
Hello.
Hey, Sheriff. Please refrain from speaking with the prisoner. He's not supposed to be in contact with the public. Let's see out here then. The Lion's Arch jail has been compromised due to Scarlet's invasion. This prisoner was evacuated as part of the general citywide exodus. What did he do? Months ago, the prisoner endangered hundreds of lives at Hudson Cove while claiming to be aiding exploited workers. Is he out here? No wait, that was already.
Stay vigilant.
Yeah. Hey, Kanach. I dread what will happen to Lion's Arch. Scarlet's lunacy will stain the streets before she's stopped, assuming she can be. Goodbye.
I warned Magnus. I warned Keel. I warned them all. I told them Scarlet was going to attack the city. Did the council listen? No. Because of them, your friends, your neighbors, dead. Now I know why he's Captain Magnus the Bloody-Handed. He has the blood of all those innocent people in Lion's Arch on his hands.
Heaven Nashblade?
What is it? Shouldn't you be failing at your job somewhere?
You've been hereby conscripted to Lion Guard service under General Emergency Statute 14.
You're joking. Someone tell me this sorry idiot is playing a joke on me.
For the duration of the emergency, you and Black Lion trading post agents will act as deputy quartermasters, outfitting all active personnel.
And what if I refuse? What if I pull up stakes and leave you suckers in the dust?
Considering you are now technically a Lion Guard supply officer, desertion would mean confiscation of your wares and summary execution.
So, it's either get robbed blind by you Lion Guard or get hanged?
Firing squad, actually. And it's not you or us anymore, Quartermaster Nashblade. Speaking of which, we need 24 swords, 12 axes, 20 shields, and 40 rifles.
Just tell me one thing. Keel, he's dead, right? Come on, give a guy good news.
She and Captain Magnus are at a relief camp to the south, and your deputizing was Captain Keel's idea.
Of course it was.
Hey, man.
It's a good day.
More people would be alive if the council listened to me, but you got me out in one piece. Let me make it up to you with something from my private stocks. First you leave me to die, and now you're lying about you warning the council. Oh yeah, true. Ivan closed the portal. Call me a liar again, and I'll pull out your tongue and nail it to my nightstand. Marjorie, Casimir, and I, those lions are just going to be the target. We sent a message to Keel. What was your proof of Scarlet's attack? It made sense. She hit everywhere else. It was a matter of time. Good for you. You guessed the citywide massacre. Stop lying and stick to selling goods. Yeesh. What's here? Nope.
I'm fast as the wind.
How did you guys manage to move the Mystic Force here? Or actually it might have always been here. I don't know. Anyways, oh, I can't talk to anyone. Leaving the area. Even you? Yeah, nothing here, unfortunately. Let's go back then. Our conversation. Ooh.
The enemy's in there.
The healer.
Why are we standing around with our weapons in our hands?
Save that energy. We'll be leading the charge just as soon as a gust pushes the miasma out to sea.
Damn miasma.
Are you in charge here?
You have a complaint? And I was having such a good day.
Official Seraph business, ma'am. We're looking for a golem. It's been,
You're kidding. I thought you were the first of a relief effort from Divinity's Reach, but you're here for a golem?
Have you seen one? Small, ovoid-shaped, 2 arms, hovers, sarcastic tone.
Yes, it's my backup medic.
You are ordered to hand over the golem immediately.
You want me to give over the only combat medic I have? Go eat your sword.
orders are orders. The golem is wanted on an outstanding warrant.
What's the charge?
Aiding and abetting a known mass murderer, Scarlet Briar.
You're joking. No, I don't think you've ever joked in your life. God, I'll go find him.
Keep your blade sharp and your powder dry.
Have you seen a small golem? Avoid single eye, pair of arms, floats criminal tendencies. Last known alias Ho-Ho-Tron.
Was summoned. How may I assist you?
These seraphs say you
Pick of the
helped
devil.
Scarlet. Fess up. Is it true?
Negative.
It's lying. It was seen in Scarlet's presence when she attacked the Queen's Jubilee.
I was captured and forced into Scarlet's service. This unit has no loyalty to her.
See, now either help with the wounded or leave. We've got injured to treat.
It seems this golem left out a few crucial details, such as his being found guilty of aiding Scarlet.
You were found guilty of helping the psycho who's hammering our city?
Affirmative. However,
nothing. Get away from my patients. You're probably behind what put them here. Get out!
You heard the lady. Come with us. Now.
negative. I paid my debt to the people of Divinity's Reach. I raised thousands of gold for them during Winter's Day. I overheard Seraph talking about using this unit to...
Enough. Come along right now. You have nowhere to run.
Negative. I will find an alternate solution. This unit is no longer in your possession.
Oh. Oh, that thing. It was asking for donations during Winter's Day, right? That's the culprit. We're on the lookout for it. If you happen to see it, let us know. It's a matter of utmost importance. Don't go too far away so I don't have to run. Where is it going to go? It's still going. Are you going to stop? Wait, it's going to the portals, isn't it? Okay, it's stopped there, but I think if I use this waypoint, it's going to put me out of the instance because all of these other waypoints are available as well. Looks like I will go back there then. What's the problem? We think it's done Renegade during a mission for Divinity's Reach, and we are attempting to relocate it. That's all I can say for now. Goodbye. Did I talk to you?
Great simplicity.
Getting. I think so. And back we go. Guess I could take Twist of Fate for some super speed. I don't know if that's actually going to even make me that much faster compared to, let's say, Lightning Flash. Actually, it might be better to use the teleport. No, it's way too long cooldown. Oh wait, wrong one. Wait.
Will this irregular customer interaction delay delivery?
No, I don't usually ask this, but what's all this for? I mean, the line guard's watching me close. You ain't gonna kill us all in some Gollum uprising, right?
Negative. Non-hostile intent.
You better be right. This design of yours. You want to take a beating but not dish it out?
Affirmative.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be asking for payment in advance.
Error. I lack the sufficient funds.
Then go away. I don't work for free. Well, except for the Lion Guard these days. Damn that keel.
Accessing pleading subroutine.
A begging Gollum. This ought to be a laugh.
This unit paid its debt to Divinity's Reach. The Seraph want to use me for an endless series of tasks. If I can aid in the assault against Scarlet, I calculate the act will earn goodwill and prove I am not her minion.
Sounds like the Seraph won't care. The Captain's Council might. Maybe we can come to some kind of arrangement.
Greetings, scanning for injuries. That's the same dialogue.
It's a good day.
That's... How are you doing out here, actually? I haven't talked about that. Better most of my customers were dead thanks to those useless Lion Guard. Any fire would have helped to see the better than those failures. That's harsh. My business is in tatters and I'm surrounded by refugees who can't buy my stock. Yeah, my day is looking up. I'll be going now.
I am ready to intervene.
I am interested in seeing what is going to happen with Helotron. Because I'm feeling that's not the last time I'm going to see them. Actually, why do I have these in my inventory? Going to need those. Okay. Go back here.
It's almost that time. You ready, Bram?
Ready to kill some bad guys and save some innocents? You even have to ask.
I just like to hear you say it.
I'm ready.
Wait, actually, no. Captain Magnus, the bloody-handed Captain's Council Lion's Arch. We are taking back Lion's Arch. The Lion Guard have recruit, and we are ready. With our allies from the Vigil, German Priory, and the Order of Whispers, we will storm Lion's Arch, establish rally positions, cut down Scarlet's forces, and take the fight to Scarlet herself. After a year of suffering, invasion, and death at her hands, we have Scarlet right where we want her. Come to Lion's Arch with your rage and your best weapons. Show no mercy to Scarlet and her damned followers. Today begins a battle that will be sung about for years to come. Fight alongside me as we take back our city and wipe Scarlet off the face of Tyria forever. To battle, Captain Magnus the Bloody-Handed. Sounds like a plan. I mean... Let's see if this is the battle for Lion's Arch.
Speak.
Commander, it's a relief to see you joining the offensive. The Lion Guard, the Orders, and our allies are pushing in from all sides. We are retaking Lion's Arch here and now. Are you with us? Yep. Yeah, it's the battle for Lion's Arch. Well, kind of a plan. If there is anyone here... sectors recaptured 7 out of 12. I think there might be someone. And alternatively... Okay, it's being progressed. There is probably someone here. Let's see, yeah, there's a commander. Oh, stop that. Vigil Valiance increases power, precision, ferocity, priority Aether Shield, vitality, concentration, healing power, whispers cunning, condition damage, expertise. I'll take any buffs I can. It's under Central Tyria squads. I think I totally missed that. I was saying about this area, you have to do achievement, but you can do it each time you enter this area to do... Alright. See. Are we... We are going to be elites now? Yep.
I see the pattern at last. Pressure. Energized. Fury rising.
Yeah, that's definitely a bunch of achievements coming my way. Oh yeah, I might actually need to join a new instance because... Well, we'll see.
Help me with this one. Fast and... That's refreshing.
Alright. Let's see, does it give me progress for killing enemies? Yeah, it gives. Just wanted to make sure because it's defeating Scarlet's armies. Hello, Eddie. Right. Yeah, I want to whip out Google Translate for that.
Protected.
Russian, English. Why are you so bad at playing? Learn to play as a noob. How you doing, by the way?
Fast as the wind. Putting up endurance.
Oh, and if you'd like, I can come play CS today with you. Like,
That was a breeze.
where did they type in Cyrillic? Good question. Wait, there's the recovered black line goods. That's like at least a couple thousand different items. So if I were to guess which one I'm going to get and actually get it correct, it'd be kinda crazy. This would be nice. Chaos gloves. I really like the look of these. But yeah, actually, this is more like a... isn't necessarily a story instance. This is more like a... well, instance content, let's say. So... yeah, now the script actually dropped the... thingy.
Protected.
I hope I'm going to get a mount skin. And hopefully it's for some mount that I actually have, not like Griffin or Skyscale or Roller Beetle. We got some more translated Russian. Let's check. I'm fine because I wasn't such a noob. Good to hear. But yeah, he's basically my friend, so that's why I'm fine with the things that he's saying. Oh wait, what do we... oh yeah, we just have to kill them. And then you guys go, yeah, we know each other. I have no idea what they say to you now. They said... don't take my word for it, noob. Bannedge. Okay, I think I have to keep my translate open here. Cat Cham. Well, that indeed is the Cat Cham. Wait, actually, where are we going? Oh, there. I don't really read Cyrillic sadly, but did a bit. The Russian one is different. Yeah, I actually don't eat. I don't know any Russian, so yeah, I'm just ripping out the translate. Come on. that means brown. What? I'm very confused by that message.
I see the pattern at last.
That means Ruski, okay.
This is getting serious.
Your seams are showing.
Yeah, there's a fight going on, but I think I still have time to whip out my translator every now and then. Recognize Russian, okay. No idea how you say it in Russian though. Sounds different. 10 out of 12. Actually, I'm going to complete it in this instance. Yeah. What do we have left? The Breach Maker and White Green Terrace. Okay. Oh wait, I should have probably each weapons before going into combat.
Fast as the wind. Well
Welcome to Russian lessons in the stream. I am not going to be your teacher. Livy and Maggie are going to be your teachers for today. What are we going to learn today?
History is mine.
wash the pain away. Cooling down.
That's that done.
I am that.
Take a portal to the heights of Scarlet's Breach Maker. Well, I think we are going to do that soon. Maybe. We'll see. So you have letter P, which is actually letter R.
I don't have enough energy.
Did you see the news article about Ukrainians who stole a Russian tank? The tank was so bad they go to the Russian factory and told them to make the better tanks to be stolen. No, I actually haven't heard about that. You have letter N, which is letter I in some cases. Yeah, the phonetics in Russian are weird, man. Yep.
Fast as the wind. Fury rising.
I'm not introduced like at the last page. Yeah, actually, the last time I like properly kept up with news, I guess, was like in what is it called in English? Lukia in Finnish. Upper secondary or something? I don't know. Well, I have actually the translator here, so... High school, senior high school, sixth form. That's me. Maggie is from Hungary, actually. No? Wait, not Hungary. From... I'm so sorry. Oh dear. Well, I mean, at least right continent. But yeah, no, not American. But yeah, about the time I get up with news more, it was in like, well, what I said the grade was, but I think it was mostly because I was feeling very bored and I thought, why not read the news? And we actually had free access to one of the biggest news websites, like age section, extra articles and stuff like that. So yeah, I also used that as well. Better than news, best news. Alright. And now just Scarlet left, I think. Northeast, north-southeast. Here, I guess. Nope, definitely not the right place there. Oh, god damn it. Engaged in combat. There we go. I didn't actually grab this rubble pile before. Or I did. What? Yeah, I definitely did. Some subgroups so we can split up, okay. I'm in group 2. I think they are writing some more info. 1 blue, 2 red, 3 green. Right, so I'm red. $74 bags of Alliance supplies. Okay. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Cass and Jorian probably also. I didn't take fall damage. Anyways, Rox and Braham are probably also somewhere here in the map, so I could go talk to them.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
Kaboosh.
Cooling down. Refreshing. I feel energized. Your seams are showing.
Oh, did you swallow me? Yeah. Nice. Not the most fun experience, to be honest. Oh. Okay, number 2 is red, so split according to your subgroup. All 3 need to die at the same time. Okay. 1 minute. Oh yeah, there's definitely something here. Takes increased damage from blue and green at tournaments. Sure. Actually, I could also maybe grab the Leaf of Lesser Elementals for some even more damage.
Kill count activated.
I see the cabin at last. Protected.
Yeah, it ain't taking damage, so I think there are some specific mechanics related to this. Wait, it took 1% damage. Okay. Oh yeah, actually there's a bunch of time here, so... Alright. Should be fine. Parallel gravitational forces are stretching you to the point of breaking. Gaining this effect a second time would be disastrous. Tidal Torment removes our ergo shear. Okay. many of us are here? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's actually someone here that... Oh wait, they are not in the group, so I think green needs more help. Yeah, someone from red or green. Green is... Let's see. Get out of combat, and there's red, there's... It's green. I think this one might be a... yeah, I think this boss might be more range combat oriented, increased damage to close targets, and so... They probably takes increased damage from blue and red attunements. Increases damage. Okay, so it's like these buffs will give some extra stuff. Such as damage and resistances, maybe? Flash out vulnerabilities. Oh wait, there's LWS here. Well, green is definitely falling behind. We are going to need more people here. But yeah, I don't actually think this is part of the story instance, but I mean, it would be nice to complete this. Guess who knows what I will get. Oh wait, I should probably grab the attunement for extra damage. I don't know how much it is, but it might be significant. even see Casimir? Oh, there she is.
I don't have enough energy.
I think I might lose the... Yeah, I'm losing the attunement soon. Maybe more will show up, I don't know. So it was red and blue, right? Yeah, blue and red attunements. Can I grab both? I can!
Your scenes are showing. Blade of the Earth.
I can't quite tell if it actually gives me that much extra damage. CC again. Yeah, we are still going to need more green. Oh, I actually didn't even know they had such a pull attack there. Oh, yeah, never mind, I got the right. No, because 7 minutes still. Would be fine if he just can get green a bit faster.
Your seams are showing.
Right again. Yeah, if there's a 1 minute time in which you have to kill all of them, we are definitely going to need more on green. But I hope the others will wait and not kill, let's say, blue or red too early.
Fast as the wind.
Bad shape here.
Don't you die? I might go down. Not quite. Never mind. Close. Oh. Oh, there we go. I've actually gotten something in Wizard's Wall as well. Colors. Red and blue.
I don't have any food.
Alright, someone else is coming to help. Nice. Full rate rotation, guys. I don't know the optimal DPS rotation for Weaver. But I mean, I probably could learn it quite fast because the skills already feel very natural to me, like I know which does with what. 2 minutes 47 left. Oof. It's gonna be a close one. I'm feeling hopeful though. So many got down from that. I didn't quite quite manage to dodge it in time. Two minutes left. Oh. Okay, looks like most are here, according to chat. %, 1 minute 40 left. After this is that we can quickly teleport to the other places. Minute 38%. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh fuck. Quick revives. 6%. I think we might have to teleport to blue as soon as this dies. Is it dead? Is it dead? It's dead, it's dead. Fuck, combat. Yes, yes. Run. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Go, 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 go. 5%, 20 seconds. Oh, don't jump away. 3. It's literally going to be 1%. Oh! Oh! That was so fucking close. Woof! 3 seconds left. Man! Actually one, yeah, I think it was like only 1 or 2 seconds left. Some bags to open. Man, that was intense. Okay, take a portal. It says... Oh. Sure. My gosh, that was intense.
Moving into position. Turbo sparks within expected range. Increasing sonic resonance.
You're my
Hey,
lucky
Delacroix.
charm.
You're determined to fight all the way to Scarlet, right? Absolutely, we can't let Scarlet escape. Cass? Let this never end. I hear the screams of the dead and dying. They're ringing in my ears. We're getting closer to Scarlet herself.
Molten
Are we?
troops, hear me. The southern sector is faltering. Don't let me down.
I feel like I'm in one of those dreams where you run and run, but you get no closer. She's cloaked in illusion, I sense it. That's bad. Rocks. We made it up here. Okay, survey the landscape and look for clues to advancement. I think I see Scarlet up there by the screens. Yeah, I see her. Can't be sure it's actually her until we see her bleed, though. Who knows? Could be another one of those high-heeled automatons. Graham?
Glad to see you.
Wait! Hello, Tron.
I can't hear myself think. 3.14159. Yes, lovely.
I lost count of how many enemies I've killed here. Do you know? Oh, dang. I'll just start again and then double it when I tell the tale. Exponential growth. We're almost done. We're so close to Scarlet that we are. I don't see any way up to her little den.
Prime gate breached. Now I'm mad.
But let's hope we can take out whatever trap she's got set up for us. Hey, hello, Tron. Scanning nominal life signs, non-hostile biopatterns. Have you gathered at this location to deactivate Scarlet? I am. What are you doing here? This unit is a volunteer health operative repairing line guard and other resistance during the anti-Scarlet operation. You're a volunteer? Right, this unit wants to see Scarlet deactivated but lacks combat protocols for battle operations. Organic repair subroutines engaged as workaround. Vita's Golem wants Scarlet dead. Human authorities have indexed this unit as a Scarlet minion. This unit seeks to delete this indexing by aiding the anti-Scarlet Battle initiative. You heal the people down here. I'll deactivate Scarlet for you. I kill.
Stay out of trouble.
When we clear the path, go make Scarlet suffer for what she did to Lion's Arch. Ashford murder, to destruction, everything. You're not coming with? I won't lie. I'd like to chop Scarlet's crazy head off her shoulders, but the city isn't secure. I'll stay behind, make sure nothing flows behind you. Right. Time to go then.
No time for tricks or traps. It's time for you pests to just die. Pulling out all the stops in 3.
I don't think I should be standing here in the center, but...
Behold the best that holomancy can provide, armed with an energy
yeah, they
cannon
just
to match.
stumped.
Warm up the generator. Let loose the pain.
Prime Light Construct, weak to Prime Light Attunement. This thing here? No? Oh, it's immune actually. Light feedback. Okay, so yeah, I shouldn't attack them. I don't have an attunement. If I get all green, blue and red. Oh yeah, it gives me prime light. I moved my laptop. Alright, welcome back.
Your seams are showing.
I think I'm going to... yeah, 6 seconds. Can I... No, I couldn't replug it that way. Just have to do it again.
100, 99, 98, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But you'll not. Here I come!
Scarlet. Dynamic hologram? What? Weak to static light.
The hologram is not allowed. You will be punished 3 times over. Dynamics, status, synergetics.
Wait, that's the... What was the staff skin? One you get from the achievement point chests.
Energy expulsion continues to be an issue. Setting all emissions to scramble mode.
Does this give me of the different ones or? I think Victor Dynamic Light, okay. This one is right. Ow. No, wait, I'm getting stacks. Strong as this. Do their attacks. Oh wait, I think that one is respawning.
Not enough endurance.
Ain't good.
Help me over here.
Well, at least we get the heal out round here.
I recommend you run.
I'm getting light feedback again. Oh, I have a... Do I have a wrong one?
Assistance, please.
No. But I don't like the look of that. Let's take blue as well here.
Your seams are showing.
Yeah, I'm still getting it. I have to have the right one for this, but the mechanics in the fighting were different though. Okay, at least it doesn't totally reset it. I'm getting light feedback. Let's see if I get it from this as well. Okay, no, I don't get it. Yeah, so it has to match. That's how it works. Actually, that's only 3% HP. I think I can kill it by just using a wrong one. There we go.
No light energy. No more reloading. No smoke cases. No distractions. Fire everything so I can get back to work.
I think yeah, I have to get the... Oh wait, different this one. This one this time. Still micro prime holograms to finish off the ult. Okay. I got the light.
Not enough energy.
Almost got knocked back to the attack. I think these might be the last ones. Like these 5. At all? Yep. Still a couple. Was that really it?
Look at this. So pretty.
Hey, come back! I'm not done with you yet!
Right behind you. Don't look back.
Stay close, Casimir. We're taking Lion's Arch back.
Friends, you dummies. You can't have it.
Let's go. Smack their ass.
Good. We're all here.
Yeah, just in time, too. Scarlet's wounded.
Be careful. Just because she's down doesn't mean she's out.
All together then?
All together. Let's finish this for good.
Why don't you lead the way? We'll be right behind you.
Right then.
You're about to get your wish, Rox. Looks like the stone warband's within your grasp.
As is glory for you, Bram. We'll do this together.
Jory, I have a bad feeling about...
Don't worry. I've arrested plenty of scum like her.
Just look at you. All you heroes. And here, at the center, little old me. Aren't you even curious about why I did it? All this chaos and destruction?
It doesn't matter now. You're done.
You failed.
Wrong. Tyria will bow before a new master.
No. We'll stand together against any enemy.
Yeah, we're
Roxy, you're looking the wrong
we
way.
don't like getting pushed around.
So, what now? You big, strong heroes going to take me to jail?
Something like that.
Jory, be careful.
I'll do something all right. I'll end this for good.
That's it. Come and get me, if you dare.
A boom?
Bram, talk to me. Your leg.
It's broken. I know. I'll be okay. Go. Get her.
What? Go? No, I can't leave you here like this. It's too dangerous. We have to get you out of here.
Go, Rox. It's your chance to get in the warband. You have to.
I don't have to do anything. I'm not leaving you alone in such a vulnerable position.
Jory? Jory! Oh, sweet Duena, help her. She's not... You
Oh, now you done fucked up, Scarlet. Spend a little crew over Braham and Shuriken in there and kill Scarlet. Yes, I will. Don't worry about me, Fisher. Skaboom. Nope. Looks like on after 3 else. Do I have to... Oh, I have to wait for the shield to drop.
I'll keep her occupied. You get in there and do what needs to be done. I'm over here!
Oh, Princess is. I'll kill every last one of you.
I'm over here.
You can't fool me. I've seen the other side of the eternal alchemy.
You couldn't hit a city gate.
Now you're making me angry.
What's the
He activates every 6 seconds.
You fools! You think my death saves you? Too late.
How very satisfying.
Oh shit, yeah.
Are you okay?
Treasure.
Oh, that's away. Don't you go dying on me. Let's go, lesbians!
Jory! Oh, Jory, I thought you were... I thought...
I feel like we should get out of this place.
I'm okay. Rox works in battlefield magic on me. It's okay, honey. I'm going to be okay.
Guess it's a good thing you stayed behind, huh?
Definitely a good thing, my friend. Definitely a good thing. All right, hero. That's enough cuddling for now. You better report this to Magnus. I bet everyone on the ground could use some good news. What the?
The shit is breaking, or... No, wait. Oh, balls. It's the awakening of Mordremoth. Oh, fuck.
Ah, yuck spit. We need to retreat. Whole place is coming down. Hurry!
No, there's still something here. Stomp him. Marionette control panel. The set of controls looks specifically tailored to the marionette weapon. Maybe the Scarlet controls the weapon test. Examine. The drill can only cut into, not channel out of anything. No, disrupt them. One of the displays shows a pulsing light that all converge on the spot directly below the drill. Those must be the ley lines can be mentioned. This map of the area has the location of all Scarlet's probes. There's no obvious way to shut down the drill. Fuck. Some a bit more... Get wrecked. Run!
Fast as the wind.
So the reactor blew into Matrica Provis because of Scarlet. Oh! Interesting. Run!
Rare treasure.
I want to see a big kaboom. No? A big explosion? Oh. Read the mail. Yes, party invitation. Party invitation. Dear Aelin, please join us at the Dead End Bar in Divinity's Reach for a celebration of our victory over Scarlet. We'd really love it if you could attend. Rox and Braham have already sent an RSVP in the form of a bottle of jar whiskey and a keg of Norn beer. You don't have to bring anything but your smile, though you'll probably want to wear a bit more than that. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, I probably have to leave this instance. Actually, before I do that,
Now I shall break you.
I will open the bags because I might get some
How interesting.
found heirlooms.
Until next time.
Yeah, definitely. Found belongings as well.
Rare treasure.
Take the staff. Power, precision, ferocity, power. I don't think I have any use for that. Spinal Blade's blueprint scrap. Oh!
I want that.
Excelsior.
Okay, I'll buy an obsidian shard, I guess. And consume the rest for karma. Oh, you get the Quacken tonics from here. Know that?
Now I shall break you.
Skin unlocked. 325. I mean, I'll buy one alliance supplies. Okay, the rest I think I'm going to just throw away. Oh, I can sell that. Oh, I mean 85 copper, but... Because who she woke up now? Martyr him off. Scarlet actually touched her purpose? Why is the... Martyr him off? Oh wait, I can just go from here, right? Yes. There we go. Partly I know that because I have seen the same cutscene that was at the end in somewhere else, but I don't remember where. But anyway, it's time to go party. Maybe. Hopefully. I'm sorry, Raptor. The Dead End celebration.
Look who's here.
Greetings, my friend.
We're celebrating Scarlet's demise.
Dance on the table.
It's good you could make it. Will you relax, Bram? Sit down. If you keep standing on that leg...
Better ease up on that leg, B, or it won't heal right.
It doesn't hurt anymore.
Is that why you make that bear noise every time you sit down?
That's just the spirit moving in me.
A toast to the hero of the hour and all.
Yay!
Oh, yeah. So, tell me, how did it feel to stomp the evil snot out of Scarlet?
I mean, it felt pretty good jumping on them and dancing on their body. But think like this, all the time she thought she could escape her insane thoughts, which in fact she was possessed by Mortimer in the first place, when she actually was born. At least that is what I believe. Actually, yeah, that might... Oh, that's a good theory. Yeah, actually, yeah. That might be it. I
How
guess.
pleasant to see you.
Why is your text in red box?
Hi
Hey Rex.
Hey.
Hey Bram. Because she's ingenious and all that, she's free. Marjorie. So tell us, how did it feel when you finished Scarlet for good? But don't make me laugh, my ribs are still sore. I finally understood the meaning of God Bram. Not as sweet as a kiss wink. Like pulling a dandelion, getting the wall root. I have to do this.
Oh no, you did not just.
Hi. What's so funny?
Hey,
Who let
Timmy.
the rabbit out of its cage?
That's not funny.
Join us, Timey. We're celebrating our victory over Scarlet. Would you like some juice?
I suppose we should celebrate while we still can.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
Come on, kid. What are you talking about?
Actually, do you even notice? But we still can.
You know, don't you? Scarlet wasn't just fooling around.
You know something? Tell us.
Talk about your theory regarding Scarlet's last plan.
Hi.
Why is your text box red as well?
Hey.
Hi there.
Why can't I talk to Frostbite? To get him. Don't hold anything back. We are all ears. You know Scarlet better than any of us. After all, you killed her. So what's time talking about? I think all of Tyria heard that dragon's cry. Is that what you think it is? It was? A dragon? Oh, it would make so much sense to think that Scarlet was messing with the dragons. I believe that was her plan all along. Her Trilcos would often stir. Yes, we heard it too. Which one do you think it was? Primordus? Krakatoric? Chormac? Do you think one is sleeping beneath Lion's Arch? Oof. No, I think Scarlet disturbed the Leylands knowing they feed the dragons. I don't understand. Dragons consume magic. The Leylands are currents in an ocean of magic, and Scarlet threw a giant rock into the pool, sending ripples out to the dragon. It makes sense, you're brilliant. I've been crafting this theory and assembling the pieces for a while now.
Much as I loathe to even entertain the idea, I do believe you're right.
And here we thought Scarlet was the worst of our problems.
I'm not afraid of no dragon.
Bram, I'll have to take you to the brand sometime. No single warrior can stand alone against a dragon.
Fortunately, we have each other. What?
With you on our team, Squeak, how could we possibly lose?
Who let that bear in here?
Don't make me laugh.
Hey, that's my line.
We'd better feed that bear before it decides we're food.
I
Have some
requested
healing.
a roast chicken from the kitchen. We'll eat soon.
And some more.
Little Miss Margie, have you any idea how difficult you've been making my life? Mother never shuts up about you.
I told you never to call me that.
You told me lots of things, sis.
Sis? Jory, is this your sister?
Yes. Come on in, Belinda.
My flames
Say
burn
hello to
hotter.
my friends.
It would be my pleasure. Hi, Marjorie's friends. You're the band that took out Scarlet. I'm honored to meet you all. Congratulations on killing Scarlet. That Sylvari was trouble with a capital T. So how are you? You're looking a little skinny.
Oh, gods, don't tell Mama that. Besides, look at you, getting fat in that cushy new serif post of yours.
Oh, I don't think she's fat at all.
Why, thank you. My sister's always been jealous of my voluptuous figure.
She used to call me Big Belly.
Only because you called me Little Miss Margie. Like I was some snooty noble or something.
Oh, you were snooty. Marjorie used to order me and all the other kids around, even though she was the youngest.
What's this about Mama fretting?
Oh, you know how she gets. And when she heard you'd been in the fight against Scarlet, well...
She sent you to check on me.
I'm to report back this evening. I can't stay long, my dear. I'm just here to count your limbs and listen to your heart. So, how is your heart?
Strong as ever. What do you think of Casimir?
She's beautiful and charming, but isn't she from a noble family?
She used to be. Her family lost its titles under tragic circumstances. She's one of us now. She works for me.
I see. Well, in that case, I wish you and her every happiness. I can see that you care deeply for her.
Yes, I do.
Congratulations. I'm happy for you. I heard you dealt the killing blow to Scarlet. You have my respect and gratitude.
Wait, no, I think I missed some messages. I've been going all over the rules and all that. I mean, you need tons of courage to do such things. Not insane or whatever. I like Taimi. She was / is still sus to me. I don't know if I agree nor disagree. And I'm on a neutral ground related to that. So they already knew they consumed magic. They have forgotten this in the fight with Tarek, lol. Marchie's told me a lot about you. She really respects you, you know? I appreciate that you got her back. She's always been such a loner. We have a good team, so you're Seraph, huh? That's right. I'm posted at Fort Salma, but in a week they're sending me on a long expedition into the Brisbane wildlands. I came home to see my mother before we leave. That's a lot of adventure for a Seraph, isn't it? Yes, it is. But we're after a group of black market traders who've been disrupting the economy here in the city. Our reports say that's where they are headquartered.
Goodbye,
Safe journeys then.
It was so nice to meet you all.
Until we meet again.
Did you get in trouble for roaming the camp?
No. Yes. Zojia gave me extra calculations as a punishment, and I never got to see Scarlet.
Sounds like Zojia cares about you.
No, she doesn't. She cares about her record. If I do well, it reflects positively on her as my college mentor.
So you don't like Zojia's college?
I was not designed to be in synergetics. I was designed for statics.
I don't know what that means.
It means I'd rather make stuff than talk about making stuff.
Oh, yeah. Me too.
Must be nice to have a sister.
Don't boot me out yet, I still want to talk to people. I read the scroll to be continued. Okay, yes. Good karma, more luck.
Uh-huh.
XP.
You want to hear about the new Aether Phaser I invented for my golem? I modeled it after Scarlet's tech.
Uh-huh.
It works just fine, but I have to keep adjusting the gorometer.
What now?
I had to shave down the Minius array wheel in order to get it to fit on Scruffy, but I got it. Next, I'm gonna make him a panmetric listening device so he can warn me in advance if someone's sneaking up on me. Hey, Bram. I like you. Because you're big and dumb.
Shut up.
No, sorry, this time. But yeah, it looks like you get 5 backs in total from this. Kinda cool. Timies, Roxas, Casimirs, Brahams, and Marjories. Nothing for first bite though. Hey Bram, you really believe that stuff about Scarlet blocking the dragon? Yeah, I do. Well, you've got it right. Scarlet wanted to reach a dragon, and she succeeded. Quite impressive when you stop to think about it. I have a theory about why, but what do you think? Why do our greatest minds ever do anything? In order to know, to learn, and to understand. I think she was more practical than she let on. Or more crazy. I'm gonna assume, no sorry, I'm gonna guess she was hoping to make a dragon or two mad, so they would attack. That don't matter. All that matters is she's dead now. How's your leg? It's okay, better, I'm ignoring it. My legend is in the book, and I can't believe I had to wait for this leg to get better. It's making me as crazy as Scarlet. Your legend isn't in the book. Sure it is. I might as well be starting from scratch. I'll go down in history as the guy who couldn't hold his own in the fight against Scarlet. Not true. One fight doesn't make or break a legend. Hey, Timey. I told you so. I told you all. I knew Scarlet had grand plans, but did you listen? No. And now there's at least one dragon, maybe more, who want to destroy all of Tyria. Huh? Yeah, I think you told us that she had grand plans, but like, did you know it was going to be a dragon? Probably. I don't know. And could we have stopped Scarlet? I don't know. Also, like, I mean, stop the treeland stuff from, well, hitting the ley line and so on, so forth. You also thought that Scarlet was fascinating. I didn't lie, she was. Okay, maybe I underestimated just how dangerous she was, but that's a minor thing. I just wanted to see her lab and maybe be her apprentice for a while. She'd have killed you. I know that, that's why I didn't do it, silly. You were right about her grand plans, though. I personally reported your victory over Scarlet to Logan. He sends his regards. That was kind of you. It was purely selfish. For the first time in my life, I actually feel sincere when I brag about the people I fight beside. I never felt that in the Ministry Guard. Why did you quit the Guard anyway? That's a long story, perhaps for another day. I'll just say that I overstayed my welcome. Did they kick you out? No. I quit of my own accord. I guess I couldn't take the political games anymore. I'm a simple woman, right and wrong, truth and lies. I'm not a fan of grey. Their losses are grey. Hey Cass. This whole dragon thing has me a little sick to my stomach. Why can't they just go back to sleep? It's complicated. Say, are those your roses? Yes, isn't Cherry sweet? She got them from me, because she's proud of how I stood up to Scarlet, as she should be. Who are you after all that? I still can't believe it was me, and you were amazing. We fielded everything she threw at us, mostly grenades. It felt like we were one of one mind. Sorry, it was like we were one of... No, it was like we were of one mind. There we go. I couldn't have done it without you. Oh, sure you could have. All I did was distract her a bit. You're the one she was really afraid of. It's good to overcome evil. I never thought until I met Cherry and you that I'd be the kind of person who would overcome evil. I've noticed something though. My hiccups are gone. You're braver than you think. Hey, Rox. I bet you're wondering why Frostbite and I are hiding out in a human bar in a human city. Not especially. We were all invited. Well, since you asked, Frostbite is afraid to report to Ritlock, since we didn't actually help kill Scarlet exactly. I've been ignoring his summons. I don't know if I'm ashamed or scared or... Are you afraid? Surely he'll understand. It's a chart thing. Technically he could gut me for disobeying an order. But you mean court-martial right? No, I mean it's within his rights to kill me on the spot for disobeying his direct order. And besides, I don't think I want to join his warman. Not after everything that happened. Change of heart? I met all of you now. If I joined the Stone Warband, well, I'm afraid all of this would have to end, and I don't want that. You've helped me in so many ways, and Rox, are you okay? I'm okay, I'm okay. I just never imagined that I'd be this happy. I found my own warband in all of you. and Braham have helped me in so many ways. So many ways. If Nons could see me now, Nons, have you mentioned him before? My mate. He died during a cave-in. My entire warband died that day, actually. Rufinus, Skewer. Remember back in the mine how I said I was afraid of explosions? Oh, Rox, I'm so sorry. It's okay, it's been a long time, but standing here now, I'm okay. I will never not miss Nons. I miss him with all my being, but now I have all of you. I find my own warband. I love you, Rox. Aww. Give you a hug. Aww. I don't think I... Yeah, I didn't check this out yet. Oh, there's Scruffy actually as well. Archery. I didn't want to intrude, but when your sister told me she was going to stop by the bar, I wanted to write, "Hello, this is your father. I know we haven't spoken in a while, but your mother isn't feeling well. Elise is 7 months pregnant and can't help at the house much, and Mirelle is already running the shop with my growing absences. I'm trying not to be intrusive here, and I'm not trying to make demands. Your mother would just like to see you. I would like to see you too. I hope you're recovering. We pray to the six every night that you make it home alive. Casimir too. We'd love to meet her someday, if you'd like that. Best, Dad." Oh, she will stung you when Rox has horns. It's a price I'm willing to pay. But... That's Scruffy. Ah. Weeks later. Ooh. There's actually something else.
You'll find everything you need here.
You got mail. Ah. Captain Ellen Keel, please join me in welcoming the Zephyrite back to Lion's Arch. Ellen, the Lion's Arch reconstruction effort is in full swing, but even with help from our friends and neighbors across the area, it's slow going. Vincenna has offered her support, and our mercantile partners, the Zephyrite, are about to offer their support, renew their commitment to our shared trade agreement, and see Scarlet's devastation firsthand. I want to provide the Zephyrite with the most prestigious reception I can muster, so I'm calling on heroes like you to join me in welcoming them back. I'd consider it a great favor if you and any of your adventuring friends could join me in Lion's Arch to greet the Zephyrite. Thanks in advance. I look forward to your arrival. So this is the festival for Winston. Captain Ellen Keel. Hey, that is what I did. Wave to them lastly. Let's go see the Zephyrite. I was for sure that it would have, like, pretty much ended there. The Living World Season 1. See. I swear if something gets... I swear if something happens again, people dying or stuff.
On behalf of the Captain's Council and this worthy assembly, welcome Zephyrite. I'm sorry Lion's Arch is still a work in progress, but key services have been restored and the Lion Guard are patrolling...
No need to apologize, Captain. We came to offer our support and to assure you our trade agreement remains intact. To start, we're donating a shipment of much-needed supplies, which we have staged here on the docks. We're also organizing a series of attractions, with a portion of the proceeds going to the Lion's Arch Relief Fund.
That's very kind, sir, and much appreciated. We should withdraw to the council chambers to discuss details. But first, let me introduce you to some of the heroes who prevented the total destruction of our city. I present to you the team of Casimir Mead, Marjorie Delacroix, Bram Erson, Rox, and Timey, I believe?
That's right! Timey and Scruffy. Pleased to meet you, Mr. Important Zephyrite. I would love a chance to inspect...
Smile and wave, Timey. Just smile and wave. Please.
Along with their leader, These brave people have been the city's staunchest and most effective volunteer defenders. They brought down Scarlet Briar once and for all, and they did so at considerable cost to themselves.
I am honored to meet you all. In the
sounds
face of
like it's
such
fun.
barbarity, the cause of peace requires formidable defenders. I hope you all enjoy the diversions at Labyrinthine Cliffs. I understand there are also amusements in Divinity's Reach.
Aye, Queen Jenna has generously reopened the Crown Pavilion and is also donating the proceeds to Lion's Arch.
Splendid. We have arranged for transport between the cliffs and the human capital for whoever desires it.
Can we just go straight to Divinity's Reach? Scarlet pretty much ruined the Crown Pavilion for me last time.
By all means, experience the attractions in any order you choose. Heroes at a festival definitely help draw a crowd.
Hear, hear. The Council appreciates your participation and the positive impact it creates. Enjoy the festival.
Well, our mission is to enjoy ourselves and to be seen doing
satisfying.
it. I say we go. How's the leg?
It's fine. And before you ask again, no, I don't want one of your good luck charms.
You know one of mine won't work. It has to be personal. I wish you let me help you pick one out. Otherwise, you're gonna get injured again. Once misfortune finds you, it doesn't just go away. You have to counter it.
Wolf's tail, is this what they mean by being mothered? I'm suddenly glad mine was never around.
Oh.
Somebody's in a sour mood. But I know a cure for crankiness. Bashing things to benefit Lion's Arch.
I like the Zephyrite. And I like seeing your face healed.
I appreciate the concern, but please, enough with the fretting about my face.
It was a lot more than a cosmetic injury, and you know it. I thought you were dead. Never scare me like that again.
So, do I get to come along this time? Or are you going to sideline me in some camp again?
Nobody sidelined you. With all the miasma and aether blades and whatnot, we were trying to get people out, not bring them in.
You should have known better. I followed Scarlet's progress for months. Did you really think I'd miss her big finish?
Be glad you did. Some of us were there and still didn't get to see it through.
That's because I wasn't there. Let that be a lesson to you. Never make a move without Tiny and Scruffy.
Yeah, I'll think about that. Anyway, I'm off to the Divinity's Reach attractions. I'll see you around, kid.
Are you going to the festival? Bram said I could go.
Did he now? From what I've heard, you have a slight problem with the truth where Bram is concerned.
Jory, be nice. Of course you can go. Miss Delacroix is naturally suspicious. Pay her no mind.
Oh, I won't. But Bram wants to go see Divinity's Reach, and I'd rather see Zephyrite stuff. Can I go with you?
Where are your actual legal guardians? Didn't Progeny Protective Services assign someone to you?
They know where I am, obviously. But let's just say I released myself on my own reconnaissance.
Anyone else going to talk? Okay. Lion's Arch rebuilt so damn fast. And I actually kind of want to check if the wiki says history, New Lion's Arch. Lion's Arch finished its rebuild in 1328 AE. So yeah, it was quite fast, like a year or something. In 1327 AE, after months of preparation, the Archville Scarlet Prior descended on Lion's Arch with all of their deadly forces. So yeah, they repaired Lion's Arch in like a year or something. Sheesh. Nice. Made these humans so annoying. Smiley and wavy timey. Hey Cass.
How are you?
I'm glad to see everyone coming together in support of Lion's Arch. Scarlet nearly destroyed the wall city, so it'll take a global effort to bring it back. When will you get back to investigating? We do have a lot of follow-up on, don't we? No, sorry, we do have a lot to follow up on, don't we? I figure as soon as we are done here, and both Cherry and Braham are fully healed, we'll be right back in the thick of things. How are things with you and Jory? We are very happy. Jory is still a little sore from her injuries, but she's eager to get back to regular workload. We both are. Hey, Jory. This is a little public for me, but it's for a good cause. It's nice to be out and about with Cass without us having to track down criminals and malcontents. What's next for Delacroix investigations? You mean besides following up on that roar we heard after Scarlet fell? Healing up, spending time with Cass, and enjoying this festival? Don't worry, I'll be ready for some action soon enough. Goodbye. You and Cass seem to be getting along. You have a keen eye. I'd say we are happier than Zeus' great image jewelry store after hours. I love that. Hi, Timey. I'm glad to be on the VIP quest list this time around, and I may not have had a direct hand in killing Scarlet, but Scruffy and I did our share leading up to it. Still a fan of Scarlet's, heartily. I admired her ingenuity and her work was impressive, but she was way too haphazard in her methodologies. I'm working on a research paper about her though. Want to hear what I have so far? Ready when you are. For first thing, Scarlet this was combined Dredge and Flame Legion as the Molten Alliance. They leveled whole villages, took dozens of captains, and drove hundreds from their homes. Go on. Next, she had her Etherblade pirates assassinate a member of the Captain's Council during Dragon Bash. The idea was to create a vacancy that she could fill with one of her minions. Then she hijacked the Queen's Jubilee in Divinity's Reach and turned the Watch Knights into her own mechanical shock troops. She also tried to kill the Queen, stripped a foppish nobleman down to his undies, and threw him into a big cauldron. Yes, she did that. She converted a Nightmare Court Arbor into an Etherblade ship factory, and then she got the crate to work with the Nightmare Court. This toxic alliance raised a huge plant towering Kessex Hills to manufacture a debilitating hallucinogen. It made people's worst fears and memories seem to come to life. Very nasty stuff. She unleashed the giant marionette. I was there for that part, and roused a three-headed jungle worm. That's when we realized she was looking for ley lines, specifically the one under Lion's Arch. So she hit the arch with everything she had. The city was almost destroyed and had to be evacuated. But a brave band of heroes was there to stop her. They didn't include me, even though I have figured out the ley line stuff. Her attack roused something. Everybody heard that awful noise after Scarlet fell. We just don't know what made it. Which brings us up to the present day. Scarlet's gone, but whatever she set in motion is still a threat. But as soon as we find the threat, we'll put a stop to it, because this time Scruffy and I will be there. The end. I got an achievement for that. Well, what do you think? It's still a work in progress and I'd like to add some illustrations and schematics of Scarlet's greatest creations, but I think it's a good start. Wondering how you like being counted among the heroes Keely invited. What are you feeling? Thank you for asking. My legs are good today, discomfort-wise, but I can't get complacent. My mobility is capricious, changing from 1 hour to the next. Luckily, Scruffy is always standing by. I'm wondering, right, that I already read. Scarlet's secret stash. Twisted Watchwork portal device. I've come across one of these before, but I don't remember where I got it from. But yeah, this just teleports you to a... It says a random location, but if I remember correctly, it's actually a specific... You know what? I'm going to check. Twisted Watchwork portal device. Oh, okay. Is a single-use gizmo that takes the player to one of the following types of locations. Directly on a random vista, the end of a random jumping puzzle, near a random point of interest, or a generic spot usually with a view. You can also craft them. It is possible to break out of maps using this item. Memories of Scarlet Box, Resplendent Watchwork Box, Scarlet's Secret Stash, Chance, all of those. But yeah, I think I have gotten it as a random drop from somewhere, so I will use that soon-ish. I'll talk to you first. Okay, that's a lot of text. Okay, hello Ellen, I've been busy documenting Scarlet's war for the Dormant Priory. Care to hear some history? There's a cinematic, okay.
Scarlet Briar. Where should I begin? No one at first knew why she began her reign of terror. Some say she peered into the very fabric of the universe and went insane. Her attacks began in the northeast and spread like fire. She formed uneasy alliances and controlled her minions through deception and brutality. She leveraged their technology to scan for currents of magical energy called ley lines. Each attack had a purpose, allowing her to collect data from across Tyria that would later be used to assault Lion's Arch. When all hope seemed lost, the heroes of Tyria rose to the task, along with new allies. Bram Arison of Kragstead. Rox Whetstone, Gladium. Casimir Mead, Mesmer. Marjorie Delacroix, Investigator. And Taimi, Prodigy from Radasum. Led by the Pact Commander, they dismantled Scarlet's operations. But while they reclaimed the city at the Battle of Lion's Arch, they would later discover that she had completed her mission, even in death. Scarlet's machine struck the ley line deep beneath Sanctum Harbor, directing its magic far into the Maguma jungle, changing the course of history.
Alright. Oh, I like the Eternal Alchemy stuff. Yeah, this is the resume. I'd like to know a little bit about Marjorie Delacroix.
Marjorie Delacroix is a necromancer from Divinity's
have to read.
Until recently, she was a member of the Ministry Guard of Divinity's Reach, and was responsible for protecting various Crichton ministers and their staff. She quit that job after witnessing some terrible abuses of power. After she left the Guard, she went into business as an investigator for hire, taking on various cases that her clients needed handled, often with discretion. When Scarlet's Aetherblades assassinated Theo Ashford of the Captain's Council, Marjorie led the inquiry that led to the arrest of their leader, Captain Mai Trin. Trin later escaped her cell and fled to the Mists, shortly before Scarlet's attack on Lion's Arch. Miss Delacroix would later help destroy the Tower of Nightmares in Keswick's Hills, along with Lady Casimir Mead and the Pact Commander, who led the mission. Through her connections as a Dermot Priory member, she obtained evidence samples left behind by Scarlet's forces. The Pact Commander, with Marjorie's help and that of Casimir and Vorp, predicted the attack on Lion's Arch. Despite their warnings to the Captain's Council, the city fell, but it was later reclaimed. Every day's a good day to learn something new.
Interesting.
Lady Casimir Mead comes from noble stock, but her family has since fallen on hard times. Her gambling brother Kyle put the family deep into debt, forcing her father to liquidate their possessions. Despite his efforts to fix Kyle's mistakes and unable to pay his own bills, her father was thrown into prison, where he died. Casimir, now forced to work, found employment as an investigator with Marjorie Delacroix. Their combined efforts, with the Pact Commander's help, led to the solving of Theo Ashford's murder during Dragon Bash. Casimir was instrumental in uncloaking the Nightmare Tower, as well as in other battles during Scarlet's campaign. She distracted Scarlet in the final battle on the Breachmaker, giving the Pact Commander a chance to deal the death blow. Every day's a good day to learn something new.
About Rox.
Rox is a Gladium. She lost her entire warband in a mining explosion. Since then, she performed tasks for Ritlock Brimstone, the Blood Legion Tribune, in an effort to join his Stone Warband. She crossed paths with Bram at the Molten Alliance facility. Together, under the leadership of the Pact Commander, they infiltrated the weapons base, freed the prisoners, and destroyed that operation. Throughout Scarlet's campaign, Rox fought beside the Pact Commander, providing ranged support and healing the injured. She accompanied the strike team that led the assault on Scarlet's Breachmaker in Lion's Arch. When Bram broke his leg during the fight, Rox stayed behind to tend to him. She also revived Marjorie Delacroix, who was wounded by Scarlet's blast. Intending to her friends, she forfeited her opportunity to kill Scarlet, leaving the Pact Commander to do the honors. This was in direct conflict to her orders, and it ultimately led to her not gaining membership in the Stone Warband.
As I understood, she never actually tried to... Wait a minute. Miss Stranger, I'll get back to you in a minute. But yeah, I understood Rooks never, like, even in the end tried to, like, get into the warband. But, actually, yeah, never mind. What
Bram
Bram?
Harrison hails from Cragstead, a sizable homestead in Wayfarer foothills. He's the son of Ersta Galkin and Borgia the Sunchaser. As a child, he never knew his mother. She and Borgia parted amicably so she could forge her legend with Destiny's Edge. Bram's father, a hero in his own right, agreed to raise Bram to adulthood. Unfortunately, that wasn't meant to be. Borgia died when his son was a young boy. In the care of friends, Bram grew into an impetuous teen. He has a reputation for being a bit impulsive, but his heart's in the right place, or so I'm told. When the Molten Alliance swept through Norn lands, Bram saw the violence firsthand. He sought help from the Char at the Black Citadel, but was turned away. Tribune Brimstone had no troops to spare, and he didn't believe the claims that Bram was the son of his guildmate. Undeterred, Bram approached Newt Whitebear in the hopes of gathering Norn to fight back the invaders. Again, he was denied, as the Sons of Svanir were perceived as the bigger threat to Holbrook. Bram ultimately teamed up with Rox Whetstone, a Char Gladium who had fought the Molten Alliance at Nolan Hatchery. Together, and with the aid of the Pact Commander, they infiltrated the Molten Alliance weapons facility and destroyed it from the inside. Bram was involved in a number of operations against Scarlet. He joined the Pact Commander in the final assault on the Breachmaker, but he broke his leg in the process.
How about Timey?
Ah, Timey. Rarely have I seen so much intellect and attitude crammed into such a tiny body. But don't let her size fool you. Between her feisty attitude and her skill at Golomancy, let's just say you wouldn't want to get on her bad side. She comes from Radasum, though her studies have taken her abroad. She first came to my attention when Scarlet's marionette was stomping around. Her obsession with Scarlet's research led to some crucial discoveries. When she speaks about magic, especially that of elder dragons, you'd best listen.
I think that's
Salutations.
all from here. There's no need I lived it. Hey Bram.
What?
This could be fun. I mean, the part after we are done here. We beat Scarlet, but do we have to stand around and display like trophies in a hunter's lodge? What's the leg? Did Rox tell you to say that? Never mind, my leg is fine. Scarlet broke my bones, but I'm still on my feet, and I'm getting stronger every day. Good for you. Hi Rox. Glad to be here with all my teammates. We deserve to bask a bit in the crowd's appreciation after our victory over Scarlet. Plus, they say us being here is good for Lion's Arch. Any word from Whitlock? Nothing conclusive. He's pretty terse and distant. Well, more terse and distant than the usual. I'm hoping for the best and preparing for the worst. Why are you here today? We are here for the festival to support Lion's Arch, but after that it's back to work. Scarlet may be dead, but she left a lot of questions in her wake. We are going to answer them. Give me a hug. Now, Dugan. This city has seen great tragedy, but the bravery you and your compatriots showed has set it on the path of healing. It will not be the same as it was, but it will bear its scars proudly. Still, I wish I could see Lion's Arch as it was before. Many wish to dwell in the past to their own ill, but to draw strength from your memories, good and bad, is one of the ways of a true hero. And this allow me to aid your journey. What do you mean? Okay. In the distant north there is an ancient and powerful tool known as the Scrying Pool. Strengthen your memories by gathering mementos of your adventures up until now, and a new vision may open. Gather mementos from each episode of Living Story Season 1 by completing the respective meta achievement. Lion's Pride. Ooh. I think this came with the, I guess, what would you call it? Reboot? Or like, well, when the Living World Season 1 was like released for free, yes. But I want to check the, it was in rare achievements. No. Can't find it. Nah, but anyways. Wait, actually. Yeah, no, I don't think I can. Get back to it. I don't remember the name. Oh well. I think... Ah, wait. Almost missed this. Twinkle later. Teacher, I sent good tidings from the labyrinthine cliffs. The weather is balmy with a light rain, but the other aspect masters and I are working to make certain there will be nothing but clear skies ahead for our journey west. I hope prepare efforts in Lion's Arch fare just as well. They've been through much. If only they knew there was greater cause to hope. Clint's legacy is with us, a shining beacon to herald a new age. I know I'm getting ahead of myself, but it's hard not to be excited. I wish you well in your charitable efforts. Festivities in the bazaar are nearly ready for visitors. Here's to one last hurrah before you... Alas, and so we go, Master of Lightning. I think this might be the first time Glint's legacy is mentioned. Maybe. But yeah. I think that's the Living World Season 1 finished. And I'd say I really enjoyed it. One more hug rocks. Okay. Yeah. Took me a while, but now that's that done. I kinda want to, when I resume the story, go from Living World Season 2, but to start that I need to buy it, and to buy it I will wait until it's in sale. Because 1120 gems, I would have to spend like about 300 gold in gems to unlock it fully. So yeah, I'd much rather wait for the discount and then continue this. But until then, I think I'll run some events, maybe do some other stuff. That's what I'll plan. But yeah, once I'm done with that... No, sorry, once I get to purchase the chapters, I'll begin Living World Season 2, then probably do Heart of Thorns, Living World Season 3, then Empire of Fire, Season 4, Ice Brood, End of Dragons, and maybe at some point in like many months away, Secrets of the Obscure. Fractals maybe. Oh yeah, I could actually try and advance to the CMs, tier 4 CMs in Fractals, and maybe finally also complete Ad Infinitum. Yeah, I could... Yeah. I could do some collections, run events, progress in the game, all that stuff. Yeah, that's a good plan actually. Hi kitty cat. Dog. Yeah, that sounds good. But yeah, I think that's about it for today. It took me a lot longer than I initially thought, but it's all fine. Didn't have any specific plans for today. But yeah. I can't think of anything else that I was planning on doing, so yeah, 5 hours. Actually, it didn't even feel that long. But yeah. Let's see if there's someone I could raid. No one that I follow is streaming at the moment, so if you guys have any recommendations, go ahead and let me know. Simply Franny. Oh wait, Franny is streaming. I haven't followed her. She's off too. Wait, what? Oh, I think she just stopped. Because I went to Discord and I saw her in the Discord tab and she was streaming. I think she just ended streaming. Oh, damn it. Unfortunate. Well, Wendell. They're streaming it for still. I'll quickly set this up. What was this world? Necro. Oh, they are part of QWOP. Isn't that like a crazy What was this world guild or community? Guild Wars 2. I think it is. $10K level, holy shit. 1 million kills. Yeesh. But yeah, I think I have seen something about QWOP before. Like statistics about them and stuff. Yeah, I think they are veterans in Versus World. Jeez, they have some high levels as well. Yeah, I guess we are going to go right to Wendell. Let's go and drop by, say hi, stuff, and yeah, I don't know when I will be streaming the next time. Probably maybe at some point this week. Maybe on Wednesday, maybe Thursday, maybe weekends. I don't know quite yet. But yeah, it might also be delayed until next week, but I'll try to stream again someday. Maybe Guild Wars 2, I might do the rebuff farming or the Battle Fire Hero Point train. I have also been planning on doing the follower goal stream, the horror game stream. I really want to get that started as well, even though I really suck at horror games. But yeah, I have a bunch of plans, so I'll have to see what I'll do next time. But yeah, until then, wait. No, I had something still in mind. What was it? Oh yeah, of course, big thanks to everyone who is or was here. Shout out to those who are watching on YouTube as well, if there is anyone watching on YouTube. Afterwards, the VoD, and yeah, big thanks to everyone. So yeah, let's go raid Randall and see you all next time. Bye bye.